Alright, welcome back. We're jump in this real quickly. I am leaving tomorrow. I don't have much time to do this. I want to get down in the story. Anyway, welcome back. It's your Emp. It's Emp, your boy. We're about to fight the Queen. Let's go fight the Queen. Man, I've been holding off this much way too much. As much as I can finish the story, I'll try to stream it. But I'm probably going to be honest, I'm probably going to have to finish this on my own tonight. Oh shit, it's Babe! It's morning. All squads, form up. Round Table soldiers have already sworn to follow the child of prophecy, northern fairies, who have served me faithfully for over the years. And volunteer soldiers from across the land, as of today, we are a single army with a single mission. We are, all of us, now the army of the new queen. Comrades, dedicate to building a new Britain ruled by a true king, just as Sale prophesied. You there, Emp? I can tell what you're thinking, and I don't care that it's not a more original name. There has been no word of surrender for Camelot, which is our glorified Queen's way of telling us to bring it on. Fine by me. I've been waiting hundreds of years for this day. Are you all ready to fight? To give your lives if necessary? Let us show them what we're made of. It's time to end Morgan's reign and take down Camelot. All troops, move out. Our first objective, smash through the main gates. So me and Queenie, I'm gonna sort of 1-2, buckle my shoe. So this is it. How's it look on our end? The Round Table's army's first division includes you, Altair, and Da Vinci. The second division includes Maramasa and Grimm. And in Croc's main force, bringing up the rear, we have Frederick and Hobbytrap, who both said that they won't be taking part in the battle. As for me, I asked to be assigned to the first edition, alongside you. Yep, Maramasa and Grimm should be both be stronger working together. Which is why I had them join the second division, since they need all the help they can get. Oh, speak of the devil. We are the second division. Come here to pay our respect before we begin our advance. Thank you. Thanks. We'll be counting on your division's to act as a decoy by attacking the rampiers, while those of us in the first division protect the Great Corpse. I'm afraid you'll be all on your own out there. The longer the battle drags on, the higher chances of being routed. So keep your attacks on the rampiers to be a bare minimum necessary. Try not to take any foolish risks. Once the main gate is open, you'll be recruited with the main force and follow Croc's orders. Yes, sir. We won't let you down. Child Prophecy, foreign maids? No. Lady Alteria and Lord Emp. You two stay out there, okay? Stay safe out there. And take care of the commander for us. Come on. We better move out now. Megan is protected by soldiers from the Queen's army. We're being led in by Timlin Bargus. Our job is to escort Croc's giant crops to the main gate so that they can destroy it. This also means we'll be heading the Queen's army and Bargus herself. Altair, you'll be on the front gate casting protection spells on the rest of the troops. Emp, you'll be heading to the most powerful Queen's Knight and Bargus herself, right? What's the secret pact we made with her? Oh, I remember. Of course, we're not gonna fight her. Once we make it through the gate, she should declare her alliance to Child Prophecy just like we agreed in Manchester. But it's not as soon we agreed on the plan. And knowing her, I'm pretty sure she's gonna fulfill her role as one of Morgan's knights right up until the main gate is destroyed. So, first, we need to secure a route to the main gate. Then, we need to keep Bargus busy. And that's what you mean, right, Da Vinci? Yeah. Vargas should have made her peace with her decision, as you could see, once you see her leading the charge. So even though it's dangerous, we're still gonna have to face her head on. This part is just like what we had to, just what we confirmed before daybreak. Got it, Em? Don't worry, I memorized the plan. Yep. All depends on how quickly we can get through the gates. I can't believe can't believe it. Do you mean Vargas is actually gonna come into our side? Orbeon! Orbeon, you're gonna fight too. Yep, this is the final fight. Not much need for me to run around doing retcon anymore, is there? Besides, sick of being left out. I may not exactly be a combat powerhouse, but I can at least do some help. More importantly, when did you talk to Vargas? Right before the letter ticket. Ah, I see. Yeah, that timing would have worked out nicely. Very efficient. The important thing is, Vargas is really going to join us. That boosts our chances considerably. In fact, we're a bit lucky. My lie had just became the truth. What are you talking about? If victory were at casualties, with Vargas on our side, we won't have to worry about Lancelot. We only have to worry about Lancelot. And as long as Muramasa and Grim keep her occupied, we should be able to have no trouble getting to the kingdom. Or the castle. Good work, you two. This gives us a real shot at reaching the throne room without losing anyone. Percival, you guard Emp. Percival, you guard Altair. Mash, you guard Emp. Alright, let's go. First order of business, clear out the soldiers guarding the main gate. Alright, let's see how quick I can do this shit. Okay, we're gonna do this as quickly as possible. Just gonna need this. Oh, thank goodness they're letting me use my teams now. Alright. Okay, we need to get Vargas'. Oh wait, I forgot. I had to put Vargas' shield. Or Firewater. Okay, let's put that. So we can passively get NP. And that should probably... Is it gonna... No. Okay, never mind. It's pretty close though. Actually, yeah, this should be fine. We could probably... I don't want to use Margus and her first skill yet because that's actually a really good skill. Also, it lowers the defenses of our enemies, and I don't want to use that right this moment, but this is probably for the best. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so those two should be killed. The middle one's gonna die now. And then we could just hit with Vargas MP. Yep, there we go. That's good. Oh, wait, shit. That, oh, shit. Okay. This is fine. Of course she'd fucking guard. Of course she would. Alright, whatever. Alright. Okay, this should be fine. There we go. Oh, they're gonna be observing. He means observing. Okay. Gain resistance against. Okay. There we go.
真の姿を見せてやる。反人類史、何する者ぞ。毎朝軟弱。
Let me get this. A little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. Alright, how much damage does that do? I don't think that did any. It's not, yeah, it's not gonna do much. That's what I thought. Oh, but look. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, Alright, now, this should destroy your first health bar, and I think after that, I'm guessing the story will allow us to, I guess in the story that's where it's gonna end. Oh, I just have to kill the other two. Okay. A Lancer. Are we gonna have to fight Lancelots? No, I guess Oh, I probably have to use the other units. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it. Okay. I was hoping I could charge in during this decoy operation. These walls are just bizarre. They're hot, cold, slippery, and repel all at the same time. Almost like they're alive. The way they adapt to whatever I throw at them, damn it. Count as well as more after all. I got thousands of years of live oak trees popped them up on the inside. Don't bother trying to destroy them. They'll all just generate instantly. It'll be faster to just pry open the eastern gates. We don't have any tools for something like that. No choice. No choice but to hold our ground here. No, wait, hang on. You're a caster, right, blue guy? Can you make us a platform we could just use to scale up the walls? Oh, an oaken platform to counter oak wall, huh? Good idea. I'll grow one right now. Ah, crap. Looks like your breathing pain was a little too late. Red guy, look up there. I know that sound. Oh, she's so cool. Ah, why didn't she answer my summonings? Just two servants. This must be decoyed. Too bad. But at least you should be worthy opponents. And since we've met, we could skip the introductions. We can finally pick up where we left off at Shelfin and the pit. This time, I'll make sure to finish you both off properly, now that I know how resilient servants can be. Miramasa, I'll cut you into horizontal sectors and Graham into vertical ones. Doesn't that sound nice? Since you're such good friends. Friends? I already know this kid. You want to slice him, dice him, go right ahead. No one asked you. Come on, Muramasa. Let's show her what we can really do. Because if you're gonna let her chop you into servant chunks, I won't stop you. There, you see? You are friends. You think alike, and that makes this more than worth it. Finding a good rival is hard, especially when you're one of the strongest creatures ever to exist, like me. That's so. And you better come on us with everything you got. You still haven't fought at your full strength, right? You bet I will. It would be a waste to hold back anything against you two. My name is Timlin Lancelot. Prepare to be sliced to ribbons. You ridiculous divine spirits of proper human history. Okay, shit. So I do have to fight with them. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't... That's what I thought. Okay. Let's. Okay, Muramasa's up there. Muramasa's not gonna affect it, and Caster is effective. Ideally, if one of them dies, I'm gonna have Vargas go in, and she should be able to take care of pretty much the situation. The only problem is that she doesn't have any way to actually evade those attacks, especially if she uses her normal Phantasm. So arguably, I kind of want Muramasa to die. Sorry. What would be funny? Wait, how are you? You are. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... put servants. I just want to get bomb points for this one. I mean, I do that with every single mission I'm gonna do, but like, I think this one I should be fine. Considering the fact that it's just, it's gonna be probably just me fighting one enemy. And Castor is right there, so I have survivability pretty much on lockdown. Along with Castor's ability, I think he has evasion against arrows. I believe it's the 3 count one rather than 2. I think it's B range, right? Let me check. No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Let's just go with this formation. Should be fine. What do it do? Oh shit! New thing, new theme. Let's go. Oh fuck! That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, remove receive health, increase attack, apply sacrifice of the world tree state. Guts for 1 time, specifically. Crap. I don't know. Who do I could put her on Muramasa and try to bet that she's gonna hit him or one of the other two. And I'm a gambler. Let's do this. Alright. There we go. That should be good. What? Come on! Oh gosh. How much damage? It's not a lot of damage, just like I thought. Alright, who did she hit? As long as Castor, I think we should be good. It's Castor, isn't it? Oh my gosh, never mind. Wait, okay, what is actually... increase buster for self, decrease damage, inflict burn. Okay. No, Castor did not get a single, she has not gotten a single, blue card out. Okay, there we go. That's not much damage. That's not much damage either. Alright, who is it? I'm betting it's Muramasa, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It's the same person. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh shit, she hits really fucking hard right now. That's what I thought. It's not gonna be much. Alright, maybe she hits Kukulane again. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. She hits Kukulane again. This really is Russian roulette, isn't it? Because if she hits Castoria, it's Dunzo. Oh, it's Castoria. We're Dunzo. We're so Dunzo. I put two of these. Like, are you kidding? Muramasa, you fucking dick waffle. You actual dick. Why did you have to appear 3 times? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. It's fine. As long as it doesn't hit Vargas, we should be good. I feel like I jinxed myself. It's gonna hit Vargas, isn't it? It's gonna hit Vargas, isn't it? It's gonna hit Vargas. It's gonna hit Vargas. It's gonna hit Vargas. It's gonna hit Vargas. It's gonna hit Vargas, is it? Oh, thank goodness. Please let Vargas have. Yes. Thank you. Like that. Do I have? I don't remember if she has an MP increase. No, she doesn't. That should be fine. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Oh fuck, we're supposed to win this, aren't we? Oh, oh gross, oh cool, oh golly goo, that changes some stuff. Oh boo. Mara. Charm. Damn it, she's not gay enough. Please don't hit Vargas. Please don't hit. I have like a 2-shot. This is like, come on. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's Vargas. Okay, hold on. I just need to check that test market. I'm making. Okay. It's Jover. It's so Jover. Oh, never mind. Vargas is a fucking goat. She's the goat. She actually took that. I can't believe it. I love Vargas. Vargas is #1. She's #1 in my book. I love her. I love her to death. She's the best doggo. Please, Last Stance. I'm begging. Give me Vargas swimsuit this summer. Give me swimsuit Vargas. please. Give me, actually, you know what? Give me all of Lostbelt 6 swimsuit. Just a swimsuit edition of them, please. I'm begging. You would make so much bank. Oh, heal, baby. Heal, baby girl, please. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, oh shit.
一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげ
Of course it's Vargas. Of course it's Vargas. Of course. Why would it not be anyone else? Why wouldn't it be someone else?
いくよいいよ冗談してる
Oh fuck, am I actually supposed to win this? Oh. Oh, nar. Oh, no, no, no. That's actually gonna make me have to try then. Oh, well, I'm gonna switch back real quick because I want to check message. But I think it's donezo. We're donezo. I think we're gonna have to go back. Are we gonna continue? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Hey, wait, real quickly. So there's a message I actually did pack what I actually do want to see. I am a huge newbie simp. Okay. All right. This means we have to be serious. Meaning I gotta buckaroo this. All right. So, first off, burn muscle. All right. I always have someone in mind in case these kind of things happen. Where are you, my dude? There's always a good servant I have in case of these. Actually, wait, is Tim and Lancelot actually considered evil? Because I could just also just use No, actually, I should probably take advantage of the fact that we have I should take the most advantage I can of the class system. So where are you? Where's Yagyu? Yagyu, there you are, Yagyu. Now, Yagyu, you're gonna hit them with the 1-2 buckle my shoe. Gonna hit them with your noble phantasm. He also has an evade, so he actually should have some ability to actually do that. You can take a hit, so I want you to live as much as possible. To be honest, Maeve, you're not going to be much use in this fight, especially because I'm going to have to make sure... I could put someone who has a target on them and then try to survive them for a few turns. Do I have any Eve support servants? I mean, I have Dawn here, but I would like to... If Vargas comes out, I want Vargas to be able to... She can take a few hits, Vargas, luckily. She can take a Noble Phantasm to the face and is also capable of probably living a little bit longer than that. So I would want someone who's also an MP spammer, or someone who's actually able to hit really hard. Especially since it's probably a good idea to get the other two servants to die first. Who's a good servant to do this? Or maybe I could go for a little bit of stunning. Actually, you know what? I haven't used Saber a lot. I could probably also get her to do some shit. Let's see, do we have anything that would be particularly useful on her? That would be pretty good for her to have right there. And if anyone else dies, I mean, I don't want her to particularly to die, but she also doesn't really need to also survive much. So I think I'll use her there, simply to whittle down some more damage. I mean, the goal is basically to, oh, okay. Alright. So first off, apply events increase strength against enemies but invade or increase drop rate. Drop rate, increase MP strength for self. No, okay. Yeah, we're going with Arch Chain. This should be fine. Okay. If everything goes well, this should at least maybe knock down the first part. I'm hoping it does. If it does knock down the first part, then we're good to go. If not, then hopefully she doesn't hit anyone who's like doesn't have invincibility or evade on them. If I can do that, then I can at least make sure by the time Bargus comes out that Bargus won't have to work too hard to actually get that last health bar. Shoot. That didn't kill. But it should. Oh shit! We were so close. Fuck! We were so close to closing that out. Okay, as long as it doesn't hit. Okay, great. That's fantastic. That's actually pretty good. Yo. Okay. I think this should be fine with the. Oh shit! Sure target. Fuck. Oh shit! That means someone's definitely gonna die now. Okay, no wait, he lived. Okay, that's great. That's it. That's great. I think he lived. Shit, he didn't. I didn't put. Fuck. Wait, do my mana burst? No, mana burst is still meb. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, so that should allow. Okay. Okay, that'll apply. Okay, that'll apply high attack down. That should be fine. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, I'm hoping that if it's gonna hit someone, it hits. I actually kind of want. Who do I want to get hit by this? I think Altoria has the. No, it's gonna hit Muramasa. Okay. Muramasa's spot. Whatever. This is still good. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Alter should be able to kill. I do have her MP4, and she's grilled. So now, if Vargas comes in, she should be able to take care of it single-handedly. Along with the fact that if it, I think now she gets her invincibility, right? Yep. There you go. There it is. Alright. Don't hit Castoria. That's all I need. Just not to hit Castoria. Because then I can put invincibility. We're fine. We're good. Of course it's fucking Castoria. Of fucking course it is. Of the 3 people to hit, she hits the one I actually needed to survive. Fan-fucking-tastic. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh shit, no! Damn it, she just got enough buffs. Okay. Damn, okay, shit. Okay, I was hoping to hit the defense buff. Damn, oh fuck, dude, if it hit the... Damn it. Okay, who does he hit? It should be 3 turns. Okay, Vargas is pretty good to hit, actually, because Vargas should survive. Okay. How much can Okay. Let's go. That's my guy. That's why I always trust him. That's why I always have him here. Just ready to go at it. Okay, that's good. This will be good. And go in this. I was hoping for 2 Buster cards for Vargas. That would have been actually really great, because then that would have lowered her defenses. This would do a lot more damage, but I think we should be really close. Oh, wait, that might actually be death. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Well, at least we know it's now done. Alright, that went pretty well. I was worried there for a second. Oh, the Vargas survived that too? Oh no, just sort it a little bit. Okay, unless they pull out any tricks right here right now, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. We won. Let's go. It's a Saber Alter. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, she's pissed. How could a foreign mage be supporting you from so far away? Oh my gosh, that's actually really funny. It ain't support and strategy. Took a lot out of him, but I had M summon those servants before we began our advance. And use my own mage energy, and use my own magical energy to keep them around. But that all ends now. This took a hell of a lot more out of me than I expected. I knew I was insane to try and look for after horror experience from different mythologies. You're a mage? Then Sage isn't just a nickname. The hell do you take me for? Well, you look like you were more of the... You'd be more at home throwing spears. Besides, Greta's pretty famous in Britain, too. I thought you were a lancer, like me. What the actual hell? Muramasa, are you sure this is... Are you sure this is the Lancelot everyone's so afraid of? I know, it's hard to believe, but yeah. She's a lonely airhead, but it's her for sure. That's it. I'm definitely killing Muramasa later. Hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Your objective is to break through the main gates. The foreign mage should be putting everything he has into that. If he had the power to spare for you, then that must mean... They did it! The giant court broke through the main gate. And that's not all. Timlin Vargas has deflected from the Queen's army. Vargas, the Indomitable, is now on our side. Vargas. So that's why your heart didn't seem to be into this. Very well. You won this battle. Timlin Lancelot has officially lost. Go ahead and tell everyone that the Child of Prophecy defeated all 3 of Morgan's knights. But that's only because I can see which way the wind is blowing here. Remember, I personally haven't lost. Don't you dare think otherwise. Yup. That's a dragon, alright. That's the troubles with those dominating species type. They act like they understand the human world, but they never listen to a thing people say. No, well, at least our work here is done. I can go ahead and back to the main forces along with the division. How about you? I'm gonna join Imp. Even with Vargas on our side, we still got our work cut out for us evading the castle properly. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Remember, Morgan's serious business. According to the first Grimm's note, she never backed down from a fight in her life. It doesn't matter where or who she was up against. Once she starts to fight, she won't stop until her opponent's dead, or she is. She's a dedicated, stubborn type as they come. Adora might be okay, but an opponent like that's gonna be tough for Emp and Mash to deal with. So, make sure to keep an eye on them, and if worse comes to worse, you catch my drift? Of course I do. Seems like everyone forgets about it now, but the whole damn reason I came here in the first place was to take Morgan's head. That wasn't too hard. This is the main gates open. Prepare for to enter the King Castle town. Job officer team will make their way to the castle via the western roads. Neutralize any enemy troops you encounter on the way. If any enemy troops wish to surrender, let them do so. Follow Timlin Vargas' example. Our goal is to establish a new order in Britain. One that can stand up to the great threats of the humanity. Remember, these raiders are not our true enemy. Do not kill unless absolutely necessary. Damn it, Percival. Where do you get off taking all the good parts for yourself? Alright, 2 can play that game. Break giant corpse. Work hard enough to break through that gate, and don't overtax yourself. Fall back to the rear. Wind troops. Go help the Round Table's army. Earth and Fang troops. Continue your advance toward the castle. Split up into 4 divisions and neutralize the Queen's army. I'll lead the King clan through the eastern routes. Bull squad, forward. And you're fighting on the front lines too. Of course, I'm leading my own troops. I need to set an example for my subjects. If I end up getting hit by a stray arrow, then so be it. Don't bother telling me not to push myself. None of you will listen to me if I ask you to do the same either, right? This is the only chance to go toe-to-toe with Morgan. Last one in the castle's a Rathanego area. Oh, come on. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. We don't need to worry about Croc. There's still a lot of fight going on around the main gates, but I subdued the Queen's soldiers stationed outside the ramparts. Once they see that Timlin has defected, that should prompt more of them to surrender. And one more thing. Have one of the Round Table's army soldiers stand behind me so that there is someone seen to be keeping an eye on me. That should put the other rebel soldiers at ease. Good idea. No, you won't. We know you won't betray us, but other guards won't have that confidence. Still, are you sure you don't want to come along? This is your chance to defeat the Queen and become ruler of Britain yourself. I can't do that. I maybe have gone too over your side, but I still cannot turn my horns to the Queen. After this battle, I intend to trust the aftermath to you and the clans, and be imprisoned for my crimes. I see. So you really have thought this through. Well, keep an eye on you then. Once the rebel army sees the Round Table's armies, resident jokers standing next to you, they should stop. They should stop thinking of seeing you as a threat. Don't think that'll be the end of it. You still have a ton of work to do even after things have come down near the main gate. Once upper class farriers are deadly afraid of you too. So one look at you should be more than enough to keep them in line. Yes, you're right. That would be a right way to use me. I would have no problems wielding my horns against them. But are you sure you haven't forgotten how I burned down your woods? Do you not hate me for that, Orion? Orion the traitor. Orion the traitor? Oh, intensely. But now's not the time to go into that. We have other things to take care of. Isn't that right, Percival? Of course. Thank you for trusting us with the fate of New Britain, Timlin Vargas. I won't let you down. Division 1, move out. The Child of Prophecy and the Foreign Mage are about to make their way to the castle. It won't be long now before the prophecy is revealed. In the name of the Round Table, we must ensure that they both arrive safe and sound. They made it through the main gates. Only those free of sins may pass, huh? The problem is, there are no fairies without sin in Britain. It was the High Queen's choice to have the gate acknowledge that, and let those with sin pass through anyway. It was her only act of mercy, and they trampled all over it. So I see no reason to be merciful to them now. I'll destroy all the rebel armies, squads, in the castle town one by one, then punish Vargas for turning traitor. That's the part I must play as a Timlin. In 20 minutes, it will be all the win. It's from Moria. Huh? ¿Qué pasa? What's up? Alright, nothing but casters. That's easy to deal with. Blah, 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 blah. It's yeah, of course it is. Okay. Please don't tell me they actually changed my shit. I literally have the same shit. Please don't tell me they changed my shit. They changed my shit. Fuck, of course they would. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, you're not going on the battlefield, so I really wish there was a way that I could just save this. If only they let me use formations, that would be so much to ask, right? Alright. Really using the money we give to good use, huh? Okay, shit, it's been a while since I used Okata. What is actually a good use for her? Well, actually this is actually a pretty good card to use, and then for you, well, you're going to mostly be playing support here. So, where is it? There you are. If you could generate crit stars, that would be great. Okay, this looks solid. Oh, it's just one? Easy! Okay, first off, let's hit the strongest one. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, that's what I thought. There's no way for me to actually get up there, isn't there? No. Okay. So we'll just do this. Hey, we can just get... Oh, damn it, we're just close. We're close. Oh, please, please, hit Okata, hit Okata. Oh my gosh, Okata, please. Damn, fuck. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, hindsight, I probably should have used Crastor's second skill, because then I probably would have actually been able to. Oh, okay, whatever. Let's go do this. Alright. We need to see what face cards we got next. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that should be death. Shit. I don't think that killed them. Damn, that was close. Okay. Oh, damn, that would have been nice to have. Alright, whatever. Just do it again. That's right, I totally forgot. Okata Alter should be getting a swimsuit this year, right? I think she's just an archer, right? I think she's an archer. Which is kind of funny, because I think that then just means... I think, looking at her kit, it kind of... If I remember correctly, it's pretty much almost the same skills, just a bit more catered to be an arts archer. And I'm pretty sure her Noble Phantom is also like pretty much the same. I hope I actually have enough to actually get her, because I really do want to get her. Huh? This is Camelot. The city Queen Morgan built. But this is no different than admiring it. The pool of magical energy stored here is incredible. I've seen many magical archers before, but this has easily surpassed them all. Yeah? In both the far end of the world and its center. And it's just as strong as the Tower of the Ends at the ends of the world we saw in the Holy Kingdom of Camelot. Also, no matter how much things are going our way, we can't forget that Morgan still has the Sacred Lance. Be on your guard, everyone. There's still a chance she'll try to use Ramathal against us. So we need to make our way into the castle before she can destroy the whole city. You said it. Right. We can't let Morgan do that. Not to Camelot, the city of the Round Table. Ramathal? Excuse me, Lady Da Vinci, but what is Ramathal? Is that the name of the Timlin? Though, if it were, I'm sure I would have heard it before. You know, Ramathal, it's the lance that they had at the main gate. Haven't you guys ever heard of it? It's a truly massive burst of magical energy, which can make a hole in the ground almost the size of the pit. No. Wait, that's right. Of course you're right. Not a single Briton in Britain has ever seen Ramathal's light before. Morgan didn't use a sacred lance to conquer Britain. If she had, the aftermath would have been impossible to miss. But Miriam also definitely said she had it. That's true. Sure, Ramathal does exist here, but she still hasn't used it, which means she must have conquered Britain all on her own. So then, why do all the fairies pay the existence tax? If she didn't need it for Ramathal, what's all this magical energy being used for? Timlin Bargas had surrendered to the rebels' army and had forsaken her duty to guard the main gates. After briefly circulating Camelot's airspace, Timlin Lancelot has disappeared to parts unknown. There has been no reports of defeats, so we believe she's deserted her post in defiance of her orders. The rebels' armies continues current control 60% of the Camelot. 42 of the Queen's army knights are still able to fight. We have blocked off the castle's entrance using the movable partition, but we believe that it's only a matter of time until the rebels' armies breaks through those walls. I can't believe it. They got through the main gate. Vargas turned traitor. You see? I always knew we never had to trust that damned black dog, let alone give her territory of her own. Crocs tame giants. Why do northern fairies even have creatures like that? This is exactly why I hate the northerners. Those hicks don't know a first thing about politics or economics. Just look at what those barbarians are doing to my precious store. That's it. I demand the High Queen compensate me for damage. I have been paying for insurance all this time for nothing. Now Lady Lancelot's gone too. Then who's going to kill those rebels? No. Can't have Croc here. I've been badmouthing her every day for years. She'll kill me for sure. But the trial probably would save me, right? Right? Could it be the High Queen's army actually lose? But then what's going to happen to us? High Queen Morgan, oh wise, fair High Queen Morgan, what are we going to do? Should we surrender to them now? Maybe it'll stop if you give yourself up. You're right to be concerned. Vargas has revolted, Lancelot has defied her orders. The main guild has been smashed, and it's only a matter of time until the rebels control the city. Very well. For the time for games with the Timlins have come to an end. I shall change the course of this battle. Whoa, the High Queen just stood up from her throne. This is wonderful. 3 cheers for Her Majesty. But now what? The rebels are going to stop just because she got up, right? Silence, officers. Prostrate yourself along the walls and shed tears of adornments. The High Queen is about to join the fray. This shall be Her Majesty's battlefield. It has been 2,000 years since the last time I exerted myself. I shall have to take care not to break them utterly in the opening moments. Oh, she's smiling. She's smiling to fight us. That's so great. I'm glad we can make her smile. Oh, we got a treasure chest. I just noticed that. Is that the Holy Grail? That's strange. Shouldn't we be at the castle by now? This must be a movable partition my sister I've heard about. They said it could be used to alter the positions of Camelot's ramparts and even some of the buildings. Oh, that explains it. I thought things looked different from the last time we were here. I see. And then I guess some of the larger buildings are actually parts of the ramparts. In fact, now I'm really looking, I can even see the rails along the ground. Even if they're only used to slide things horizontally, that's still pretty impressive. That means we won't be able to take a route to the castle as we had it on our map. If they can move buildings around like that, like they can just easily lock off the entrance to the building. Oh, you're right. Of course they would do that. Thank you, Mash. You've been a real big help. If you hadn't said anything, I would have just blindly searched for the entrance like an idiot. Oh, no, not at all. I didn't do anything, really. I know I haven't had any time to talk to this Lostbelt virgin or Parsable, but he's nothing like I imagined. If anything, I feel like I'm talking to someone around my own age. Oh, I get it now. Oh, he used the lance too much and it locks up life force, so it must be aging him up. Fuck! So, we can't trust our eyes to take us where we need to go. Oh, okay. In that case, it must be over there. The strongest magical energy signal is over there. That way. So that must be where the throne is. Understood, I'll get the word out to the other troops. Tell them Camelot's territory is malleable, so the maps may be unreliable. So you just want me to send an unencrypted message to anyone and everyone? No problem. Is that wind? It's a wind tide. A technique that the Wind Clan could use to carry their voice over long distance. The big problem is that other fairies can hear what you say too, so it's not really good for secrecy. I guess only the most powerful wind fairies can use it to speak exclusively to specific individuals. I see. So you can use it to. Is it snowing? For capture purposes, but it's perfect if you want to get the word out to a lot of people at once. I guess that means Croc will hear it too, but that's okay. Right now, getting to the castle is our top priority. Right. I like to settle things before the Queen's Knights have a chance to regroup. Hang on. Is that does the wind thing never make Ash grow? Altera! Mesh! So, that's the shield of your round table. It seems proper human mages are as lacking in fear as they are in respect. You have taken the gathering place of your greatest heroes, the symbol of all who sworn to defend their country, and turn it into your personal weapon. Not even I would think to go that far. Or is it precisely because you're from proper human history that you've gone to such depraved lengths? Perhaps you never cared what it means you choose if it means your survival in the end. Who that? No way. How? And in the middle of the city? It's really her, Morgan, Queen of Frey Britain. Of course I've come to you in my city. What could there be for me to wait until the rabble sully my castle before crushing them? Camelot's throne is an inscription on my Britain. I would never let you stain it with blood. Alteria, child of prophecy, Emp, mage of Chaldea. And you, the servant who possessed the gallant Galaha spirit origin. Well done on completing your pilgrimage. On that, I commend you. Once again, judgment has been passed on the 6 clans. Soon, all of Britain's fairies shall know salvation. And yet, it's all I can do. It is all I can do to be sick at the thought. The bells of pilgrimage are temporary salves at best. The fairies are all too quick to forget about your hard work. They'll remember nothing of your struggle, your anger, your grief. Surely you realize as much by the time you rang the second bell, and yet you persisted in your pilgrimage. You have taken what is right and proper from this lost Britain. You have taken what is right and proper from this lost Britain. I trust you pleased with yourself. Of course not. Don't talk to me about right and proper. I was only born because you abandoned your duty. If you'd just done your job like you were supposed to, she would never have had to become king. I don't know what the other clan's original sins were, and I don't care. I just want to fulfill my duty and be done with it. Kasori, sounds very suicidal here. You're very much... Kasori sounds like the character who will literally just look at her mom and be like, I didn't ask to be born, Mom. Whatever struggle you went through as a Sir, or how the land of Fae came to be about, none of that has anything to do with me. I didn't stand a chance against you before, but things are different now. So come on, Morgan, let's do this. Afterwards, well, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I don't know what's right and what's not. I don't want to know anything about my destiny either. I can't do anything about Britain's future or the outside world. I don't have some noble cause or grand ambition like you. All I know is that I want to win. That's the only part of myself I believe in. I see. So you still know nothing of your true identity, even after completing your pilgrimage. Come then, Child of Prophecy. I will put an end of your absurd destiny myself. Alteria, my arch enemy in proper human history. You will never go anywhere. You will never change anything. I will show you mercy, and I will change what you cannot. Forget about going through this site of selection. Oh, sorry. Forget about going to the site selection. It is time you went back to being a miserable village girl you once were. Oh shit! Oh shit, Morgan's theme! Alright. I could Ooh. What can I do here? Actually, it's got a little crazy. Okay. I don't really have any servants that are actually single targets. Actually, I do have Foreigner. I also don't know what she's going to be able to do, so that's the problem, though. I could have tried to have someone here who is also an art servant who's capable of actually surviving. So, no, she's a berserker, so it really won't actually be a question. Who would be a good shot? Who would actually, who's a good support servant? I could use Merlin here. Actually, that's good. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Where is the card? There's a specific card I used with her. I think it's this one. Yes, I want MP to be best as can. For you, it would be ideal to. But church is always a good thing to have, especially if it's going to help me get more crits to recharge quicker. Yeah, let's do with that. Next. Would be good. Carmilla might be fine to have here. Actually, I think I have her go second. I think it'd just be funny just to have cast. Yeah. Okay. Good. Cool. And I think, ideally, what? I mean, she's not gonna have much use because I don't think she has anything specific that could probably use. Actually, maybe I could give her scope just to come in and just hit her with a noble phantasm right off the bat. That should be fine. I think that's good. I'm starting to get hungry. I hope I can finish this quickly before I had to, like, hop off. Well, the stream is actually pretty good. Okay, what does she have? Activate Coronation Ring. At every 2 turns, whenever you're on the battlefield, negate. Ooh. Negate the defense disadvantage due to the class applied state where 2 debuffs are removed from yourself at the start of each turn. At the start of your turn? Oh shit! Oh fuck, okay. Okay. Okay, fuck, that actually changes some stuff. I'm gonna have to do this as quickly as possible then. Okay. Why stay where defense? Okay, this will be great. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, she's just getting off it right off the bat. Fuck. Shit, okay. Okay. I should be able to just... I should be able to actually probably kill with this. Someone look. Do that as quick as possible. Alright. Oh wait, shit, no wait. Okay, that's better. Okay, I believe she's MP. Yeah, she's MP4, so this should hit pretty hard. The problem is I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough MP back from it to just redo it again. Yeah, of course not. Okay. Holy fuck! What the hell was that? She just one-shotted me. What the fuck? Alright, well, hit your mommy. Oh shit, okay. Damn, holy crap, dude, that crit was fucking nasty. Oh shit! Feel some extra anime, burn. Okay. Luckily I have this. Oh, fuck me. Also, I didn't realize my battery was so low. I might have to... If I don't beat this soon, I might have to close out stream. Shit, I didn't realize my battery was that low. Alright, I might stop it just like after this and then just go charge my phone while I go eat and come back later. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, luckily she won't be able to use her Noble Phantasm. That's fine. We're gonna go for damage. Well, get your mommy. Actually, this is a really cool thing. Yeah, as I thought.
いいわよ。
Okay, that should be good.
早期義務すなわち骨
Okay, I'm hoping. I don't think Sansan's actually gonna survive this. I don't think she. I'm. Okay, did it? I didn't. Oh fuck! I actually didn't look how much damage she actually did. I don't think it. I don't think it. Oh, it did broke the bar. Yes, XX. Now this is a storm. That's what I thought. Wait, it removes buffs now? Oh, fuck.
あまり悩ませないでさてどこから潰したもの
Shit, she just did that for no reason.
しばしお待ちを夏といえばカレーですのでそれでいいモルゴアコールモルゴ
Oh, damn it. I was kind of hoping she survived.
手に入らないエネルギーインおいしばしお
Damn.
待ちを夏といえばカレーですので
Oh, looks like XX is gonna have to be the one to survive this.
ズバキングフォーリナーダブル石ラレンダイナミック
Damn. Oh, okay. I have to switch out Carmilla then if I lose this. Carmilla wasn't as much help as I wanted. I didn't think she could just get rid of buffs. That's actually pretty bad. Kristen actually worked better than I thought, to be honest. She had a little bit more survivability, so that's actually pretty good.
死になさい消えなさいすべて見つめろよろしい
Damn.
ヒフォーリナ
I don't have any. Yeah, she's not gonna kill with this.
ダイナミック早期銀河すなわちコスモスエーテル宇宙地下の秩序
Oh, damn, dude. You just arrived at a bad time. My phone's about to die. Dude, no, MX is not gonna clutch this, dude. As much as I would love to, I didn't have any of the buffs on.
死になさい
Yeah, there it goes.
今日はここまで式を通したさてどこから潰したもの
I'm never gonna use the stones. I'm never gonna use the landline stones. Yeah. I mean, I think you actually just read. My phone is gonna die like any second, and I don't have a way to actually charge it. So I'm probably gonna end stream and like come back in like an hour to continue it. Let's see if let me actually like put a setup just in case. For now, whatever. How much time I have left? Oh, thanks. What did I use? I think I used Sansan, but like she didn't get her Noble Phantasm off, so she wasn't much help. I'm not sure what to do here. Just about that last bit. I could use Merlin, but that's kind of lazy. Let's see. Does anyone have any kind of... Would be good here. I think ideally I want a single target. Probably a single target that has some survivability. I could actually go for another foreigner. There's probably some foreigners that actually have like some set of... Oh, actually, Melt might be a good choice here. Just to have as like the last character, but no, I think MHX and probably all my other foreigners probably gonna last to the end. I probably need to change out Carmilla as well. Who's a servant that has a really good latch this ever. Actually, Scotty might be pretty, but Scotty doesn't have it. I don't want to work on getting her MP up in the first place. That would be good. Okay, what about here? Anyone has... King Hassan? No? Oh wow, it's just... Oh, okay, here he is. Ah, shoot. Okay. Who needs to be changed out? Okay, Carmela definitely needs to be changed out. She wasn't much help in this one. I probably could put something else to also help for... Muramasa crit damage is insane. Yeah, I don't have Muramasa though. I mean, I could use him as support and try to support him doing that, but I'm not sure if I have like enough, I'm not sure if I have like the ability actually to help him like... actually, no, I guess I could. I could try to set him up so he just constantly crits. For like 3 consecutive turns. That is an option. Would be good here. Actually, I could use for someone who... Do you have like... I was thinking about having someone who could probably like single target. It would also be pretty useful to actually like make sure she doesn't use her Noble Phantasm, because like a few servants can probably take a few hits. But I'm also worried about her Noble Phantasm is going to be pretty annoying. Especially because she has that ability where she's able to get herself like extra charge. I could also go for a stun. I do have Vlad. Vlad is a valid option here. I could do some funny stuff with libs. That's true. Orion is definitely a choice, but I think... Okay, hold on. I think I'm pretty sure I have something that's going to give it 3 turns with this. Because, fuck, oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go charge my phone, but like... No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Passion Lips as a target. So, Passion Lips should be able to... She's pretty tanky. She should be able to take a few hits. She also has a few, like, you know, defense boosts right there. So even if she, like, loses some of it, she'll still be able to tank at least probably, like, 2 turns. With my other servants there, I think it should be fine. But, yeah, I'm gonna be back in... Okay, I'm gonna be back in an hour. Yeah, she definitely is. Also, like, I haven't gotten to use her in much action lately. And I do like Passion Lips. She's pretty cool. But, yeah, I'll be back in, like, an hour. Yeah, that's the thing I used to like to do. Okay. Alright, but... Alright. Thanks for joining, but... Like, I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I'll try... My phone should charge pretty quickly, too. Probably, like, around 6:30 I'll be back on. But, see you soon. Hello, and we're back. It's your boy Am. Of course, we're doing a story. I was streaming a little bit earlier, had to take a little break for doing some stuff. We're going back with the story. Last we left off, we were fighting Morgan in the city. We're doing it again. I hope. Oh. Good. We already did that part. So this is Morgan's team. I didn't realize that. It's actually really good. I can't wait for this. Alright, shoot. Who was I shooting for? I think I wanted someone for DP. Or maybe I could actually use someone to kind of buff the other ones. I mean, ideally, I was kind of thinking Scotty might be a good idea here. Oh, fuck me. They didn't save my team. Fuck. Alright. Wait, that's right. I was actually using Hassan. Okay, fine. And then I believe I was going to put Passion Lips here. And then Tristan, because, you know, why not? It's kind of funny. But the problem is I don't know if Tristan's actually able to actually have as much utility here, because she also, I didn't upgrade her skills. Okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I want her to also be an attacker. No, actually, yeah, no, generating stars will actually be a lot better than that. Let's see, where are you? At least that way, when she does it, it should at least help expedite the process of getting a bunch of stars. On her to use Normal Phantasm. Lips needs to die. Lips here. She's here to stall as much as we can get. Let's see. I need to be able to put this out. I need something to make her target focus. Here we are. Damn, I don't have any other target focus one? Shoot. Where's Hassan? Come on, my Hassan bros. Where are you? Really? It's no one. No, Vargas wouldn't be great for this one, especially because she doesn't. Vargas needs her skills to not be fucking removed. Hassan, at least can probably spam off his MPs rather quickly. Along with, he's also a very healthy servant. A stun might be nice actually here, but this also is pretty good. Oh gosh, I wish there was more things with stuns. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh gosh, I kind of wish there was a little bit more, like another costume with stuns, because honestly, this one, I don't think I'm gonna use a change at all. Okay. All right, Queenie, let's do this. Okay, first off, let's see. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Oh, that's a little loud. Okay, this should be fine. All right.
他で限らう我が調べセットアップ一度アクトワンズバッといきますダブル調べポーン来いアーマンモルゴース内側逃がすもの
Oh my gosh! Why does she hit so fucking hard? Holy fuck. Okay, I don't remember what she does. I remember she gets like a bunch of crits. Question is, do I want to? We're going for it. Okay. I think that should be fine.
直令蓬莱の同志楊大臣が発す死火球北落指紋の帝を放ち不倫の軍勢をここに召喚せ
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's did it kill? I hope it did. Oh, okay, no, her okay. Okay, so her next actual like face card should kill. That's good. That's what we want. Yes, okay, good. That means I didn't waste my stun. Wait, what? Oh shit, she cured herself. That bitch! Oh, that bitch! Oh shit, wait, I totally forgot they have the fuck. That was actually not a good decision on my part. Okay, that was actually bad. That was actually really bad. Whoopsies! I didn't oopsie whoopsies! Wait, no. What is yours? Hold on. Infinite Curse. Okay. That should be better. Oh boy. I might need another run at this one. Okay, XX. Okay, that looks like a lot of damage. I think that breaks the second bar. Damn, we were so close. Oh fuck, she cured herself. That's not good. Shut up, Zen. Shut up. Okay. Oh, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me. Oh no, I think we just missed it. Fuck! Yeah, that's what I thought. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of worried about this one.
慈悲だ神戸を垂れよ恐怖はない希望もないただ罪人の
Oh, I feel really bad about this one.
難癖
Yeah, okay, that's good. At least they didn't get it. Oh, wait, did that still take away their shit? It did. Holy fuck.
アコール簡単に終わらないさてどこから潰したもの
This isn't great. This isn't good. This is not good. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I think this is gonna be very tight. I don't think I have enough damage output to get her in one shot, but if I get XX to at least be able to actually do this, she should be able to close it out without having Hassan to come out. I mean, ideally that's what we want. Oh, it's not doing enough damage. Okay, Young is not gonna be the solution here. Or Yang. It's not gonna be exactly great in this battle. Alright, yeah, that. Wait, it removes all of it! Holy shit! I didn't realize it removed all of it! Oh fuck, bro! Oh fuck, we're fucked! We're really fucked! Wait, Hassan!
しばしお待ちを夏といえばカレーですので ズバッといきますどこだポン
Oh shit! Oh shit, that's not good. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, never mind. Not shit, not shit. This is good. This is good. This is really good. This is 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 really good. This is really good. Okay, okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, shoot. Do I go for the shoot? Okay. There's no summoner. There's no summoner. Fuck. There's no summoner. There's no. Okay. Crap. Okay. Ideally, XX should be able to do a good amount of damage here. The only thing is Hassan doesn't have his stuff. Fuck. I messed up on that one. I messed up really bad on that one. Okay. I'm gonna bet it on this. Alright, what is... Does this have any benefits? Immunity? No. And healing. Okay. I'd rather do the healing one at that point. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I don't think XZ's gonna put enough damage out where she's actually able to kill them off. Maybe I may be wrong. Okay, that's a lot of damage. If I can get Hassan, okay, if Hassan survives, that may just be enough. Okay, Hassan just has to. Hassan has just had to live. Hassan just has to live. Hassan has just had to live. Don't hit Hassan. Don't hit Hassan. Oh, it hit Hassan. Fuck. That was the thing we needed not to happen. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. If I get a crit, I think we win here. Oh X. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh no, bro. No! We were so close! Okay, no, that was a misplay on my part. I should not have... I shouldn't have. That was a misplay on my part. That was a misplay on my part. I fucked up on that one.
どこから潰したもの？
I fadoodled the poodle right there. Oh, that was close. Damn, that's so disappointing. I was 5k short. Okay, no, Hassan, I think I popped his skills a little bit too early. Also, I think I should look at, CE cards here rather than actually looking at their skills. Because that's gonna be the thing that's gonna be much more worth it. If I can get Hassan to come in with, like, his MP, like, fully ready just to go off the bat, that might... Actually, wait, hold on. What about this one? No, that's the problem. I need a servant that's capable of one targeting while also having everything they need. Oh, everything they need to, like, not die. Oh, this is not great. This is not good. I guess Lancer Autora could be a good solution, or I could just go. Oh my gosh, guys, please give me. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go to altars. Let's see. No. Why is everyone putting the same servant here? Okay, no. That's not great. That's not great. Actually. No, I guess. Actually, wait. Okay, what level is the Gintiki? It's only sparking. Or it's only roaring spark 1. Okay. Great. Shoot. I guess a Musashi could do it. I just need someone who's actually capable of coming in, just nuking the shit out of her. One who really has a servant, I think, could do it. Or maybe someone who has a battery might be a good idea. Let's see. No one really has one. Great. Okay, Does everyone have an esports servant I could use here? No. I don't think they do. Okay, let's see. I kind of wish they gave us the options just to opt out and use your own thing here. Kind of be a little bit easier. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, now that I know stun isn't gonna work due to the fact that she's straight up just gonna get rid of it the moment she gets out, I think it's just better if we put something a little less, that's not a buff. Okay, let's see. This might be a good thing to use, but I want to see what other options do I have here. Oh, this might not be too bad, actually. Okay, let's go with this one. I mean, I could go back to using the stun, just doing it after breaking her first bar, but let's try it with this. Okay, let's go with the same strat we did last time. Focus on her while we build up damage for everyone else. Oh, Excess, cool. Excess got changed right off the bat. That's great. Oh, good. She also got all the crits there, too. Yep, there you go. You just clean yourself off. Alright.
ここで限る我が調べ。戦いですか。
Okay.
エーテル宇宙に迫れるお見せしましょう。
望まれたように。
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, XX should kill here. Arturia will just put up her anti-defense damage shit. And then I think that should be enough. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, then, okay, so she's getting the crit buff here with her attack defense up. Or for her attack ability, attack up. So all we have to do is just weaken her enough for XX to kill her again. And then Gintuki should be able to pretty much handle it if he comes on the field. Or he should be at least able to, like, spam his MP. Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh! It's so brutal every time. Okay, actually, what's our other thing? I'm doing fine, I'm just trying my attempt at this right now. Decrease... Oh, okay, that's easy. That's enough to deal with. Fuck. Oh, dude, that crit up is gonna kill me. Better. Crap, it wasn't enough. Alright, whatever. Who's actually better for here? Is it going good? I've tried 2 times before. I think it sucks because the last time I was literally 5k short of actually finishing the fight, like actually getting it over with. So this is actually the third one. Alright, I think if I do this, I think we should be safe. Yeah, the most important thing is to actually get XX to actually crit, or not. Why did XX have to uncrit herself right there? Yeah, it's just shame. I was literally 5k short of finishing the fight. It was just the Hassan Hasport I was using. I thought his first skill was able to actually give him a charge. It didn't, and then he lost all his skills there. So I misplayed on that part. He literally just had to live, and he would have had his MP, and he would have finished, but he got critted at the last second and died. And then, you know, Morgan used her MP. Oh, fuck! Damn it! Damn it! I should have used her second skill. I should have used her second skill. Target flips. Shoot. That fucking sucks. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, Okay, so this should be able to take the next MP. Oh, wait, it's 1 turn, so it's gonna expire next turn. Fuck, okay. Alright. Oh, whoops, didn't do as much damage as I thought she would. Gosh, that crit rate is actually nuts. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. They're all gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Tristan died too early. Actually, wait. For that, let me go level Tristan's stuff. Where are you? Okay, what skill am I gonna use? Shoot, which one's the one that gives her? I don't think it's vampirism, right? It's oh no, it is this one. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I just have to put a good anchor for the last one. Because I could definitely get her down to the second bar. It's just the problem is she has like a lot of health in the last one, and at that point, you know, she's able to take away your buffs. And with that saying crit damage, I need someone who's capable of blasting her to last health bar. I was thinking Scotty originally, but the problem at that point is that Scotty doesn't have ability to like. Actually, wait, no, Scotty does have. Wait, hold on. What's this? She's not starting with 50% in charge. Wait, hold on. I know she's okay. No, I need a bit of stronger Scotty, or at least Scotty has a 50% charge at the beginning of the battle. Okay, this one might work. Okay, so yeah. Okay. It's also 100. Okay, this one might actually be able to do what I want her to do. The next thing. The problem is, I don't know if whether or not to actually lowering the skills might be. I'll go with this one. Okay. Forefront's a charm. Alright, we're just gonna do what we do every single time. Use her as a target. Oh, cool. Every costume has different skills? No, it's not that they have different skills. It's they just have different animations. Well, actually, no, thinking about it, I think there is one servant who's technically their costume does actually change their skill, but that's like the whole gimmick of her. Alright. Oh, costume for masters? Oh, that's what we meant. Okay. No, yeah. It changes all their skills. That's kind of the reason. When you see every time you see someone like play this, people like to drift to certain skills, certain costumes. Like some of the, I don't actually know if like someone has made like a tier list of all the costumes to see like which one are better. There's definitely some that are better for grinding and some that are better for like doing challenges like this or like story notes like these. But I mean, it does kind of depend on like what kind of team you want to run. Especially if like an arc team like this is something. I've been playing the original one for 5 chapters. Oh no, bro. Yeah, there might have been some that have been super useful. Okay, Castoria's gonna die because she always dies at this part. Alright, gonna make sure she actually stays alive. Okay, this should kill. Now, I mean, to be fair, I don't know how many costumes you would have at that point, because like some of them are given at events. I'm gonna put the volume a little bit down. Oh wait, shit! Did I turn it up? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, some of the costumes you get are from events, and you can't really play those events anymore. you would have to go to the store and give some like gold cubes or sorry, rare prisms in order to do them. But some of them are totally worth it.
召し上げましょう。分断する。
Just get a Morgan, bro. Morgan's all you need. I mean, if you're early in this game, okay, if you're early in the game and like the first like 5 chapters, to be honest, you could pretty much glide through if you just have like a really strong berserker. That is until you get to like America, where you kind of start needing to have like a little bit more of a solid team. But by then, you should have like ascended a few, like maybe like a 4-star or 2, maybe a 5-star. You should be fine.
それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のため？アラウンドカリバーン。
Oh, you play Japanese? I mean, to be fair, you have the anniversary coming up for the JP server. So, I mean, you're gonna get a lot of stuff. You'll get a lot of QPs, you get a lot of sync works, probably get the new meta-breaking servants. Shoot, I was not looking at. Did she just? I think she just gave herself an MP. Yeah, I think she did. Okay. What might be good? All right, no, actually, I need that boost. Okay. I think that should break that last health bar, and then all I have to do is whittle her down enough for Gintoki to kill her in one shot. No, I mean, to be fair, like, for anniversaries, typically they give you, like, a bunch of sync quirks. Like, I think the one for EN, I just, like, off the bat, I got, like, 240 sync quirks, just, like, right off the bat. But to be fair, the more farther you're in the game, and the more chapters that you have finished, they give you more bonuses for that, too. But you're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get a lot of sync quirks. If you're going in with like 60 right now, by the time you get anniversary and they give you all the logins and everything, you're gonna have like enough to probably at least guarantee yourself to you're gonna get like the new 5-star servant they're gonna put out for anniversary. Oh fuck! Ooh, Kasori will die from this. Oh wait, I was just enough. I hope my luck sucks. Why would you want that? Oh, I forgot my water. I mean, what, are you like saving for like are you saving for the new summer events? I mean, granted, I can understand that.
私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。聖剣なぞこの程度。落ちろ。ロードレス。やめろと。モルゴース。分断する。手に入らない。
Okay, I got my water. I was saying, I mean, I can kind of understand if you're like want to roll on it and then save for the summer event, because like I'm not sure who they're gonna put, but like I'm really hoping that like it seems like, you know, like Morgan is probably gonna get like a summer suit or a summer unit, and then if Morgan gets one, Tristan's probably also gonna get one. Shoot. I want to actually disconnect something. All right. Shoot. Who needs it? Oh, actually, I could do this. Clear that, and then I can just load up XX. That's why I love such a good servant. Oh shoot, do I want to... Oh, she doesn't have enough. Okay, just in case. I think that's good. Okay, there we go. I think that might kill. Durant? No, she's not. No, she's not gonna be here for a while. No, she's just in JP. Or that unit's just in JP. Medusa Saber? Yeah, no, she's just on JP. Oh shit, that didn't kill, did it? Oh no, we're pretty close. Oh fuck, Damn, Castoria. The first time she hasn't died. Okay, I think I just need to crit once, and I think it's done. Oh, no water. Shit. That's not good. Who do I have next? I think it's Tristan. Yep, there she is, and she has her MP. Okay, cool. This should kill unless there's some secret mechanic right here. Okay, let's seal that. I don't want any kind of trickery here. Just to make sure. Alright, she should be dead now. Oh, no. I mean, I haven't actually looked at what Medusa Saber can actually do. Like, I know, I mean, obviously a Saber, but, like, I don't know if she's single target or anything. I don't know if she's, like, AoE. I assume she's probably, is she an arts, right? She's arts, not Buster. Oh, yippee, someone died. You have mortally wounded me. I have not been so gravely harmed since my battle with Mab. I see how you managed to exercise so many Lostbelts. Oh, she's quick? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know that makes sense. Now I, too, go to the same fate as the other Lostbelt kings you defeated. Be that as it may, I must say this, young foreign mage. The spells you wield in this isolated Lostbelt are so powerful as to defy belief. Should you have the chance to do so in the future, I suggest you think back to where things began. What is Chaldea? For what purposes was rave shifting originally designed? Huh? What? Queen's Morgan spirit origin has vanished. There's no mistaking. We beat her. Hang on. Sure, she was ridiculously powerful, but sure. We're way too worn to fight anymore. But, she never actually told us anything. Not about Randall, not the truth about the land of the Fae. She basically quit. I mean, lost while she was ahead. We still have tons of questions with no answers. maybe so, but I don't think Queen Morgan would have told us anything even if we had lost. She never did say more than she had to. Morgan. She was all alone right to the end. You don't feel good about winning? Well, no, I guess not. I mean, as Wicked Queens go, maybe she was a bit of a letdown. I don't know. I was steeling myself for her to do something way worse. Kind of a weird thing to think after we finally ended things without losing anyone. You kept calling her Queen too. You always called her Queen, didn't you? Huh? Did I? I didn't realize. It's not like I meant anything by it. I mean, I definitely didn't respect her at all. Excuse me. I'm not sure why you're all so glum, but the fact of the matter remains. We defeated Queen Morgan. Isn't that cause for a celebration right now? I'll have a wind tailing sent to let the whole army know. That should put an end to the battle. Yeah, okay. It sucks for Croc, but looks like we were the ones to finally defeat more. Sir, you draft idiot! Oh no, Orbion's dead. Huh? Orbion? You are indeed blessed in your comrades, Alteria. In that alone, you and I are equal. But now, you have lost one. Next, another. The servant who tried to take my head is gone as well. Those with you here shall be those with you here now shall be next. I think you would do, Percival. No, not my baby boy. Oh, thank God for MASH. That spell, it's so powerful. It came from the sky. No way, that's... Did you truly believe defeating one of me would end this battle? It seems then that I have been far too gentle in my rule over Fae Britain. I should have taught you better. Any capable mage should be able to create copies of herself, each with her own abilities. Look to the sky. It is time you face the reality of your situation. Oh man, I'm going to fight multiple clones of that. That's fucked up. I don't think anyone else had noticed something was off. Lunch report, soldiers screaming, storm of destruction erupting all across Camelot. Rock's troops, Murmasa dashing through the city on his own, and the other bridges have split up, are all being attacked by the same enemy. It's Morgan. They're all fighting Morgan. Could they be Magecraft familiars she created? No, that's not it. Judged by the quality of that Magecraft, it has to be Morgan herself. Those are thought copies of Morgan with the exact properties of the original. The real Morgan still hasn't budged from her throne. She never needed the Timlins at all. I can't believe this. How could I screw it up so badly? I should have known the queen who ruled over Britain for 2,000 years wouldn't go down this easily. We should have never waged war against her. We should have taken her by surprise and assassinated her. There's no point at all in putting together an army to match hers. Morgan alone is more powerful than every soldier in Britain combined. She could have massacred the entire rebel army on her own whenever she wanted, without even stepping off her throne. Bollocks. So British. Blanca, where's M's group? Where's Alteria? I shrank down to my smaller form and jumped onto the Sphinx mouth back. Frustrated that the flimsy winds can't carry me faster. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Not about anyone else, of course. I I don't know anything about the other people's fortunes. I only know about mine. It has been telling me for a long time that my role is going to end here, in this battle for Camelot. Hurry, hurry! It's okay that if they lose to Morgan, they can always try again. But if they win, everything will be over. I just know Artura is going to drop her guard once they win. Why didn't I warn them? I should have told them to keep on fighting until they reach the throne, even if they won a battle or two. So, by the time I found them, it was too late to warn them. I had to make a choice. Do I protect Emp or Arteria? By process of elimination, I knew Emp would be okay. He's a spectator, just like I am. Fate won't demand his life today. No. The only one that needs to be rescued is that idiot girl. The girl who always leaves without looking, has no self-esteem whatsoever, and is also fiercely competitive and frustratingly abstained. The girl who keeps holding onto her weird hang-ups like she's cradling her precious jewels in both hands. I'll tell you, draft idiot. Oh, he is dead. Wait, what am I talking about? Mash is right there. Well, I guess if I liked... Well, I guess I liked it if nighttime was warmer. I haven't told anyone through. It's too embarrassing. I remember winter from years apart, years past. A completely ordinary, uneventful winter. There was no time to run, or even say goodbye. I hate to go out like this, but, oh well. I guess it's just one of those things you can't see coming, like a falling chandelier. Now, even though it's a bit early to hibernate, I can feel winter's light enfold my body. Oh, everyone's kind of dramatic there. Alright, I am gonna find another berserker. Oh! Is this a new map? Oh, wait, oh shit, we're having a raid. It was a storm that appeared out of nowhere. A curtain call giving with no warning. The Queen's shadow that appeared in Camelot's skies mercifully ravaged the ground. Those who tried to retreat found new walls blocking their path. Anyone who thought to hide in the nearby buildings quickly learned that the Queen was willing to burn her own city to the ground to kill those who dare rise against her. She was truly methodical. There could be no hope of fighting back. The rebels could only wait for death. Soon, the advancing army cries turned to screams of retreat, and when they realized escape was impossible, their cries turned into despair. In the sky above was no queen. She was a witch, the Witch of Britain. She was an avatar of death. Her only purpose was to torment and destroy the fairies of the land. Orion, everyone, Muramasa too. Are they really? I will not spare a single member of the rebel army, nor the foreign mage, nor his companions. This is the price of thinking you could hope to defeat me after a single pilgrimage. All foolish enough to hail you as a savior shall pay it. You and your mission both ends here. My fairy Britain has no need of a paradise or the outside world. Alright. Shoot, who did I use again? Actually, let me see. Where is he? I kinda wanna use Gintoki again. Actually, let me use this instead. I had this. Oh, I took my setup away. I swear, if it's the same fight again, I'm gonna have some words with them. Okay, let's see. XX, where are you? Right. You would think a company that makes as much money as they do would actually have the ability to code in something that allows me to actually save some of the teams for this. Especially if it's gonna be like the same fight over. Shoot, who was I using again? Yeah, there you are. I'm gonna be really mad if it actually is the same fight. I think Passion Loop was here, right? Yeah. I just have to remember what CE cards I gave them. Oh, wait. There we go. Where is it? Oh, default. There we go. Is there any changes I want to make? Where's my scope? Oh, here it is. Okay, well, icing. This was 2030, I believe. Shut up. I don't want free tubers right now. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Alright. Yep, and okay, cool. They have the same mouse code. At least they saved that. They saved that, but they can't save the other team? Like, come on. It's the same battle, isn't it? Oh, fuck, never mind. This makes it so much worse. There's no way they want me to win this. There's no fucking way they want me to win this. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to... Bloody hell, dude. It was a struggle to beat one. Okay, no, there's no way they actually wanted me to beat this. I just have to probably knock, like, H1's health bar down. That's probably it. If it's not, then, like, well, fuck me. I have to remake my entire strategy. Okay, they're all gonna hit Yang, so this might be a good opportunity. No. No, she's not the damage dealer. No. No, I need to get XX. Oh fuck, that's worse! Oh fuck, that's really bad! It's a good thing I brought her. Okay, shoot. Okay, I wouldn't have enough for XX to leech her Noble Phantasm, so I'm just kind of hope this works. Okay. I'm just gonna have to hope they hit XX so that she's actually able to use her Noble Phantasm. Surely, this has to be a turn limit thing, right? Surely I just need to survive, right? Oh fuck, she's... Are they all just there to just... Oh yeah, they are. Oh shoot. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I should lower that enough. You just need to die, not survive? Well... Okay, if I just need to die... Let's just see how far I can get with this. I'm kind of curious. Actually, I'm really curious. Has anyone actually beaten this? Because like there's the whole thing with why am I forgetting his name? With Woldem and like the Meb video, where just someone just found a way for Meb just to keep constantly spamming her MP and actually win that fight. Oh, they're about to hit me all three. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, seriously? Dude, that's whack. No, I would assume like the buff removal at that point has to be like you have to. Yeah, no, I can only imagine that you would have to 3-turn them at like right out the gate. There's like no way, especially with like by the second bar, you would be like the debuff removal has to be absolutely fucking brutal. All right. Okay, I just want to see if I could. No. Okay, that's better. Because they straight up just removed your entire thing too, right? It's not like they just it's not like Bargus it's not like Bargus' second skill where it just like removes one buff. It's like remove all of them, right? Oh wait, it's starting to get dark over here. I need to turn on the lights. Okay, impossible how? Like it was just like too much health, or like did they just like put like a defense up thing that just like made it impossible? Oh fuck, that's a lot of debuffs. Oh, that's whack. Who actually has enough damage? Entire? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Skill, double kill. Yeah, okay, that makes sense at least. Oh, dude, it's so Jover. You know, I always thought that Yang would actually do much more damage. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I think you missed it. I just finished the last fight. No, I saw that happen and I got like fucking terrified because it made me. I had to retry again because it killed Tristan way too early. An XX we admire.
あまり悩ましいのが手に入らないのが楽しくなるし
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot I had Melina over here. Actually, since we're all gonna die anyway.
まだ放出
Oh, well, I guess at this point, XX is the one who's gonna really die here.
紹介してください
Let's see if Melina could actually get this last health bar. Sad.
この名はアルビオ教会を開く最後の竜
Yeah, I mean that's a saving grace, to be honest. The fact that she just removed her class advantage just for her helps so much.
弱い
I've heard that it might be one of. To be fair, I've been saving a bunch of landline cubes just in case, because I am a bit on a tight schedule because I'm going on vacation like overseas. I don't have internet at that point once I'm over there, so I want to finish the entire story either tonight or early in the morning.
私の足元で許しを乞いなさい
And if like
などこの程度
if the fluffy boy really is the hardest boss in this entire story, oh boy,
今日はこ
it might be a hot minute.
こではハワイ観光に分断す
I mean, Lips is definitely gonna die here. Along with Bellini. I think this is it. Let's see if we get that last half bar down. Yeah, shut up.
早く行きます無謀外しません
Well, 8 turns.
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい
政権などこの程度
Gosh, Morgan's costume looks so good in this. I actually can't wait to have her.
いいんだ
Yippee! Give me those points. I didn't get any points for that, bitch! It seems I haven't had any concerns about Merlin to you. How truly heartless he is. Rip. Ah, they're all. That's right. They're all gonna die. And it's your fault. Ooh, rubbing the salt. You came here with weak resolve, no chance of victory, and no trust in anyone. This is the result. She didn't trust me? That hurts, Castoria. Pitiful Avalafe, my comrades who have blindly followed the prophecies to a dead end. You will have no thanks. You will have no help. You will go unrewarded, uncelebrated, unrecognized. You will die all alone, and on a bloody hill, just as your counterpart did in proper human history. Damn! The child prophecy's fate was sealed the moment you chose to save Britain. You see, you cannot save what is already dead. Rather than fighting me, you should have fought the duty that brought you to me. Huh? Did she just disappear? Hear me? Can you hear me? This is Arya, head of the Wing Clan. I'm sorry I couldn't aid you in battle, but I hope I can at least be of help now. Only hope every fairy in Britain will hear what I have to say. It's Arya's voice is carrying it all throughout Camelot. At this very moment, brave fairies in Camelot, fighting to defeat Queen Morgan. The Queen possessed great power, but our love and respect for her has been even greater. She has personally protected over Britain for over 2,000 years. I'm sure that there is not a fairy in the land who does not owe her a debt. Oh, shoot. So, like, you would need to kill him as fast as possible. However, even bearing in mind what she has done for us, she has done other terrible things that I cannot ignore. Those of you fighting Camelot, please listen to what I have to say. Let me tell you Queen Morgan's true identity and what she has been doing in the shadows of our history. Oh boy, lore drop. Ha! Look at them go. Those pathetic rebel army soldiers are running for their lives. That's what those lower class fairies get for entering Camelot without permission. Look, now that they're calling for help to finding their escape route cut off. Why are you happy about this? My mayor's gone. At least the rebels weren't destroying the entire city. Your Majesty, please, stop this. Can you, cast a spell that only kills them while damaging our property? Don't be ridiculous. This is the best show I've ever seen in ages. It's like a festival out there. This is how wars should be. That Muramasa servant's much more durable than I realized. 2 more clones should do it for him. 3 should suffice for the child prophecy. Murdick. Your Majesty. What the? Why did Murdick just collapse? He's one of the High Queen's personal bodyguards. He should be way stronger than a regular knight. Bow down. Kneel before her. You are in the presence of Her Majesty's Guardian of Britain, Lord of Fangclan. Revel in her glory. What is that? Oh, where did it come from? Guards, what are the guards doing? Woodwars, so you are alive. Did you come by the secret underground path? I must have told you of it in the war against the Morgs. That was 1,000 years ago. I'm impressed you still remember. Of course I did. You told it to me in confidence, just in case. I have never forgotten, even for a moment. Your Majesty, please, tell me, Your Majesty. Where is the child prophecy? Where is Burly Guts? No. Never mind trivials like that. Why did you not send me reinforcements? Why did you abandon the Fan Clan to our deaths? Please, tell me, Your Majesty. High Queen Morgan. Reinforcements? Ah, you mean the attack on Lundium? What a strange thing to ask. I did send you reinforcements. Not that it seems to have done you any good. So you still insist on trusting Her Majesty? Very well, but please remember this. If Her Majesty tells you that she did not send reinforcements, then all is well. Because that would mean she trusts you enough to believe you would have no need for them. But if she tells you that she did send them, she is lying. That would be a lie meant to fool you, to conceal her decision to discard the Fang Clan. You were there. You know that for certain that she didn't send reinforcements. There's no escaping that truth. Oh, bitch, she lied! Oh! If Her Majesty claims otherwise, then you would know she thinks you and your clans are worthless. This is a 5-head move. Morgan. He's mad. Woodward has gone mad. He's knocked Her Majesty to the floor. Someone stop him before he beats her to death. If you've gone mad as well, there's no way we could stop Woodwards. I know I'm not gonna try. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Our clan has been loyal to you for over 2,000 years. I've been loyal to you for thousands. You made a mockery of it. You never loved us. You never cared about us. Die, 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 die. I don't need a ruler who doesn't love me. Die, you damn witch. I should have never trusted you. I should be Britain's king. I'm a Nere. I should stand above all others. Fairy Britain? A kingdom just for us fairies? What a load of shit! If it wasn't for you... Oh. You fool. After all the trouble I took to teach you manners. Your eyes are so bloodshot. You seem to have absolutely... Oh, you should see how absolutely horrible you look. But your fur is soft as ever. Ah, young Woodwards, my brave Woodwards. Your fur was always the warmest, most precious thing in all of Britain. Ah, what have I done? Could I have been so foolish? I can't believe I had to hear you say that to finally understand. Forgive me. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I should have known how much you loved me. Oh, he's dead. Your Majesty, thank goodness you're alright, but perhaps you should rest now. You're in no condition to... What are you saying? There's still Robo troops out there. They need to be dealt with. Come, Your Majesty, the throne is this way. Please, show them how strong you truly are. Show us why you are Britain's rightful ruler. You need not to tell me. Now, where is... Ah, yes, the throne is that way. No, Your Majesty. You won't be returning to the throne. You have no right to it. Ah, this bitch! So, you were the one who set Woodwards on me. If you were so eager to die, Spriggan, I would have been happy to accommodate you here and now. No, that won't be necessary. I do often wonder how many years I have left, but that's not relevant anymore. Now, this time, I have a good reason to believe I can win. In fact, I think this may be my only chance at victory. Great Britain was a wonderful kingdom. I doubt anyone else can claim to have ruled over a nation on their own for over 2,000 years. It was, however, a little dull. Art can never hope to flourish in this nation that is forbidden for interacting with other cultures. A nation that experiences either prosperity nor decline can hardly be called a nation at all. Britain's not your own private garden, Queen Morgan. It's time you put such childish dreams behind you. I have failed to realize the extent to which you underestimate me. Impressive. Even were there nothing more than my head left of me, mere foot soldiers could never hope to kill... Oh, that's fucked up. Papa Sith. Thank you, Miss Witch. Thank you for doing this for me. Everyone says you're a witch, but I'm so grateful to you. Thank you for doing this for us. Thank you for doing this for me, even though I don't deserve it. I do hope you can find peace now. You deserved it. In the beginning, before I had a single companion, I was known as a witch rather than a savior. One day, I woke in ignorant with all the knowledge my other self had said me. The Morgan of proper human history. The fairy queen who would trust everything to me, even knowing it would cost her life. That was when I learned of Morgan's fate. She never found a place where she could belong in human history. She was born to be the Britain's heir, yet she lost out to King Arthur. For Morgan, the Isles of Britain was everything. Without it, she herself was worthless. So when she lost Britain, she lost her worth. She must have been heartbroken seeing what had become of Britain when she was summoned here. But at the same time, I think she had another thought as well. This time, I can succeed. Oh, shit. Since she had nowhere else to belong, it was understandable that she would be able to put so much to protect, she would give so much to protect this place when she thought it offered her that chance. I had a duty to paradise, and I knew that duty would result in Britain's destruction. This uttered me through. She loved Britain dearly, even this Lostbelt version of it. I thought about it, and I realized I wanted to do the same thing she did. From now on, I choose to live as her. Witch! You're the only one to survive the calamities. But to do that, I would have to do something about the fairies. Countless times I've stopped the calamities. Countless times I meditated the clan's disputes to endless wars. Countless times I was cursed and scorned as a witch. Countless times I had my spirit broken. I did not mind. It was never the fairies I loved. I only ever loved Britain itself, and the home I would make there. It would be my very own Britain, something that was forever beyond my reach in proper human history. I did everything I could to make it a reality. Eventually I realized the best way to do that was to keep the fairies safe. Thank you. You gave me for giving me this water. But I want you to have it, Miss Witch. You're working so hard. After many long years, I even came to like that method. I gained companions I could trust, learned how I could handle myself better. I grew comfortable with pretending to be a savior, good at it even. I also changed my name to Estelle, thinking that it would make the fairies who gave me that name happy now that I was a savior. Later I lost Londium, and my companions distanced themselves from me. But it was okay. I would get it right this time. I would make my ideal Britain. That was my sole purpose for living. It's what the other me gave her life for. My very own Britain, my very own land of the Fae. I was originally planning to make it into an even more brutal country, but I relented. So, not to make her too sad. I let my subjects laugh, I let them have fun. I let them forge connections and make advancements. I hope this state of affairs continues forever and ever. I'm a traitor to humanity. I had to turn my back on the duty of paradise to accomplish it, but I made my dream come true. I know this place is cut off from the outside thanks to the walls of the ends of the world, but it's still the same place, geographically. I expect that one day guests from proper human history will come pay it a visit. When they do, I like to ask them what they think of it. Is it beautiful? Is it like a dream made real? I hope they think it is. Nothing could possibly make me happier. Aw, man. Welcome to Fae Britain, fair guests. I hope you remember its beauty for the rest of your lives. Huh? I told you how you underestimated me. That even as I'm no more than ahead, I could. Gah. What should we do now? Spriggan's trying to overthrow the queen, right? Does that mean Spriggan's the new king, but Queen Morgan's still alive? Yes, but she could only use her left hand now. How could she defeat the rebel army like that? Hang on. Then what will happen to us? The rebels will kill us. Should we help Her Majesty? Spriggan won't stand a chance against the rebels. Maybe Queen Morgan can do something if she gets back to the throne. No way. Just look at the mess she is now. I don't want to touch her. Besides, showing either support could go bad for us. Yeah, good point. We should just see how things play out. Oh, man. The aristocrats fucking suck in every universe. However, even bearing in mind that she has done... Oh, okay. She has done for us. She has done other terrible things I cannot ignore. Those of you fighting in Camelot, please listen to what I have to say. Let me tell you of Queen Morgan's true identity and what she's been doing in the shadows of our history. That's the wind tiling for Oria. What is she going to tell us? Everything that's happening here in Fey Britain has been one million selfish scheme. Sell the Savior is remembered for having saved fairy kind in the Fey era. But she was never a fairy of this Britain. She is an enemy who comes from another world. Aw, shit, fairy racism. Her only goal, was to rule Britain for herself. To that end, she summoned countless calamities and broke the bonds that bind us, our clans. The worst of her crimes were the destruction of Lundium. Uther was supposed to be Britain's rightful king, and she killed him, shattered the union of the clans. All because she couldn't stand anyone else being king. Then, thanks to all the blood spilled and hatred fostered through the conflict, the Great Calamity became the worst one in history. There's only a few fairies left who can still live, who are still alive back then to remember this. But 2,000 years ago, our Britain was completely destroyed. Huh? What's all you talking about? Us destroyed? That can't be right. No, it's true. Why was there fairies around today? No. Perhaps it would have been greater if the Great Calamity had wiped us out. At least then, the few fairies who survived could have gone on to create a peaceful Britain. But that never happened. But Estelle, Morgan the Witch survived Lundian's destruction. She hatched a truly terrible scheme. She decided to use our precious world tree for her own selfish desires. She stole all the magical energy stored into the tree, leaving a dry, dead husk in the process. And used the energy to resurrect us. I believe the method she used is known as Chaldea's summoning system. Oh shit, so they're all oh! The command seals, the command spells we all bear was not inscribed on us in Camelot. We were born with them. They are a sign that we are Morgan's slave, that our only purpose is to offer up our time and magical energy to her. This is how the witch created her new Britain and had the audacity to call it the era of the High Queen. The reason Britain's land has never expanded further, why we couldn't make efficient use of the humans, why the Great Queen destroyed our land, is all because she made it that way. Please, know this, for over 2,000 years, the fairies of Britain have been used and abused solely to satisfy the witch's greed. Morgan is that witch. She is a false king who's come here from paradise to rule over us. While she's to be commended for protecting Britain from the Morgs, she's unworthy of our love or respect. So please, fairies of Camelot, ask yourself this. Who is Britain's true enemy? To whom should we entrust our land? How could she do this to us? She's terrible, horrible. You're right, she is. How dare she call herself a queen? Really, when you think about it. What do we need her for anyway? Oh no. They're even more worked up than I expected. Did he just fucking bail? Fucking Spriggan. Go back to where you came from, witch. You don't belong here. Damn, Even throwing stuff at her isn't stopping her. Fine then. We'll just have to use the soldiers' swords. Yeah, good idea. You can't fool us any longer, witch. You. What are you? Shut up. It's all your fault our world's so terrible. You're wrong. I must get back to the throne without me. How dare you destroy our world over and over again, especially when you can't do anything on your own. Stop. Please, someone. Witch. Witch! You could have made a much better world, but no, you just have to be lazy about it. Stop. I must get to the throne. Useless witch, useless fairy, false queen. We don't need a pathetic ruler like you. Put me back on the throne. I don't want to lose Britain again. Phew, she finally stopped. Too stupid to quit. Even as she's dying, huh? Serves her right, though. She brought this on herself by tormenting us all these years. By the way, who's that filthy fairy on the floor over there? I will never forgive the aristocrats. Surely she's fine. That bell, does that mean... Attention everyone, we just received a message from Croc's army. And we're right at the throne and rang the bell of victory as proof. As for the Queen Morgan, our joyous knights execute her in the throne room. The former Queen's officials have been captured. The throne room shall be placed under supervision of Croc's army. And Spriggan, who was instrumental in bringing Morgan's justice, shall be temporarily appointed as head of the 6 clans. Executed? So Morgan's dead? That's right. They used her body. They said her body was horribly mutilated, and that we won't have to worry about an assessor appearing. The Queen's knights have all surrendered. Have been surrounded all across the land. And once we recover from our wounds, we're all to assemble in the throne room as well. It's a shame you weren't able to take the throne for yourself, Lady Aurea. But at least the battle's over now, and we're victorious. Things are going to be busy in a very different way now. We have to prepare for the coronation ceremony for Queen Morgan's... the leader of our New Britain. Why? Why do you always do this, Papa Sif? She cradled me in her arms and wept for me as though she was the one suffering. I was already dead. I'm always dead. I'm always too late. I only ever found you after it was over. No matter how many times you were reborn, this is always what happens to you. Every time you're used, deceived, mutilated, discarded after you're broken. You should get angry at the fairies who deceived you. You should run away if they mistreat you. So why do you always forgive them? I'm sorry, Miss Witch. I'm sorry I died again. I don't remember anything from my predecessor's life, but thank you for always crying for me. That's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm a hopeless failure of a fairy. This is the only way I can be of any help. So, if using me up makes life better for everyone else in the village, that must be a good thing. That's not true. In all my years in Britain, you were the only one who ever thanked me. So I will save you. I will. I promise. I swear I will find your next generation's successor before those accursed fairies do. And this time I will make you happy. I'm still hopeless. No matter how many times Mother found me, I always end up like this. Papa Sif exists for the whole village. Papa Sif always has a smile on her face. As a kind fairy, I always wound up as slaves to others. So after I died in Durlington, my soul was so worn down I could never be reborn again. Mother brought me back to life and told me this. You must be evil. You must be cruel. It is the only way you will survive. If it lets you live a happy life, even just once, I would give up my dream, my Britain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mother. Even that didn't work. I do hate fairies. They were always so mean to me. I never had any friends because I was always so filthy. But then, I met one fairy I could have a normal conversation with. How strange. I hated all of Britain's fairies, but it was so easy to talk to her. What was her name again? What was that city called? What happened afterward? She's guilty too. She's Morgan's daughter, so she's guilty too. Let's tear her apart. She made our lives hell. Ah, gross. Her limbs are rotten. What should we do with her? We'll just have to cut her up and throw her pieces away. Let's throw out the window behind the throne. She's done the same with so many fairies. Bye-bye, Morgan's little princess. With both of you gone, we get to keep living in a castle forever. I couldn't stop them. I couldn't stop them. I saw them pulverize Mother, and I was too scared to stop them. I give up. I'm tired. I don't want to be here anymore. I know I run away. I'll disappear. And look. There's a big hole right there. Cronus. Cronus. Cronus the scary god. The only thing Mother feared. The bright red eyes at the bottom of the pit. The lid of apocalypse she could never close, even after trying for 2,000 years. That's nice. Oh, come on, holy grail, holy grail. Yeah, let's go, baby! That's depressing. Surely this is the end of it, right? Today is the 44th day of our Covenant operation off Britain's shore. No, surely that's the end of it. Nothing bad happens after this. I have called you here for one reason and one reason alone. Time has come for us to decide whether to leave this lost world, according to our tactical advisor's reports, and return to standard space. Or we mustered everything we got, send the dissident forces, myself and Maria, to aid the field team's effort. But fortunately, we just got a new report that from T-Phone with excellent news, Captain, if you would. Roger. Restoring the power to the command room. Oh, lights are back on? Then that doesn't mean... That's right, my boy. Mission complete. Morgan's officially out of the picture. Da Vinci and Carlite really came through. What's more, the fairies were so impressed with our accomplishment that they were agreed to give us one of Camelot's Ramafalls. Whoa! I can't believe it. We finally get the real thing instead of just a spell. Now that the border is gonna be have a main cannon, we can't wait to be the gunners. All right, but only 4 of you. You can draw a lot faster, a lot later to decide who will be. I'm with all main cannon. And as a director, it'll be my duty to pull the final trigger. Oh, girl, let's not get ahead of ourselves. That said, I can't stop grinning myself. I've always dreamed of having a huge cannon on the deck. Ah, yes, good point. At first I thought I'd like to build it onto the bow, but at the further consideration, that seems extremely unsafe. Much better to add it to the deck since it can, since it's at a moment notice. But never mind that now. According to the report, it will take them 7 days to reach the shore from Camelot. We'll wait here until then. After they arrive, we can leave. This is why I have Captain turn on the lights on the command room. Now, we can no longer. Now that we no longer have to conserve our energy, our power to, in case of a possible emergency, we can get by having only moderate energy consumption. I know I've been trying for 45 days for all you, so now that you have your chance to recuperate, while we prepare to install our Ramethal. Is something the matter? Most people would consider this cause for celebration, you know? Alright, I feel like I should let you know something that you seem not to be aware of. That face you're making right now. You may as well be shouting, "It feels like this case has only just begun." No, thank you for the warning. Watson used to tell me much the same thing. However, I'm afraid you're not quite right. This is no mere feeling. I assure you, this case has only begun. Really? Even though we defeated Lostbelt's king? We still have yet to answer so many as one truly essential question, Director. How did this Lostbelt come into being? Why was Camelot built? What purpose was the Bells of Pilgrimage originally meant to serve? What is the Fairy of Paradise mission? And what happened to the Great Calamity? The Red Calamity and Black Calamities that ended Britain during the first iteration of the Fey era before Morgan's involvement. For that matter, who was it that originally attempted Britain's destruction? If the unnatural lines of malice I glimpsed in Da Vinci's reports are any indication, the true culprit, no, the truth itself, still lies elsewhere. Rest assured, I'm all in favor of restoring the power and recuperating, but not for the purpose of returning home. No. Now we must remain all the more vigilant and prepare for the worst case scenario. From now on, as we battle to save the world, and Chaldea's aid will be essential. How bad could it be? Oh, it feels like we're finally back in Surbury in no time. I know, but between the talks we had at Camelot about our next step in the wagon right here, it's already been 3 days. So far, everything's been going smoothly. Whenever we gone, fairies have come out to cheer for us. Bargus is staying behind in Camelot to handle things with the upper class fairies as Croc's proxy. Percival is staying behind as well, so he could secure the sacred lands, affix it to the castle's entrance for us. They'll take one more day to remove, then another 3 to bring it back to the storm border, a station off the coast. Although I'm a little worried about him. He said he was doing fine, but yeah, he seemed kind of dragging. Even though we insist that he should get some rest, he said it was more important that he pay us back for what we've done. It's true that we haven't had a lot time left to spare, so I can't deny that helping us out, but still. Oh, I know. After he brings us to Sacred Lands, we should give him a turn in one of the Borders recovery pod. Oh, I forgot they had a sand pod. If a full course of cutting-edge medical technology doesn't perk him up, nothing will. Besides, he could probably use it anyway, since it's sounding like he's been working nonstop since he started the Round Table's army. Hey, that's not a bad idea. They can give Hobbytrop a spin in one of those recovery pods too. She's just that she's just sleepy, but I could tell she's been getting more depressed by the day since Morgan was defeated. All she does is sleep, write in her diary, day in and day out. Hell, even now she won't budge from her bed upstairs. I can only guess she's beyond exhaustion. Materia, I gotta ask you, are you sure about this? I get following Morgan's example by having a coronation at Silberia's cathedral. Then again, you said that you were gonna let Croc take the throne and go back to Tangle. Now it's all but a done deal that she's gonna be the next queen. How could you just give up claim to the throne after everything I did to help you get there? Sure, it's great that the clans come to an agreement, so quick since the Child of Prophecy suggested it, but still. I know, but this is what's best for Britain's future. The only reason I'm still here is because Orion gave his life to save me. If it wasn't for him, my journey would have ended there. In the end, I never came close to reaching Morgan's level. Maybe I feel differently because if I had been the one to defeat her. But it was the rebel army that did that. Percival led the Round Table's army, and it was Croc who assembled the army of the Northern Fairies. Me? I just went straight for the goal, and you saw how it went. But honestly, I don't know the first thing about politics. So letting Croc be the next queen and retiring to an easy life in my hometown seems like a no-brainer. I almost hear everyone cheering "Great job, Child of Prophecy" right now. Well, gosh. You're in a good mood, aren't you, Child of Prophecy? And why wouldn't you be? You really did it. Well, thanks to Da Vinci, here you go. 6 deluxe apple waters. Thanks, Mike. No, I didn't realize there were any other customers. Is there a reason for that? Oh, that? I reserved the whole place for you guys, after Redbrick told me you were coming. If the other fairies found out that Child of Prophecy was coming here, the place would be packed to the roof. Especially since there were other fairies here who, from all across Britain to see the next queen's coronation. And I got a feeling you don't much care for crowds, right, Alteria? So, I thought you would feel more comfortable if you were, if it was just you guys here. Well, you're not wrong. Thanks, Mike. Okay, everyone, let's give a toast for our victory. All together now? Cheers! That's a victory toast must be the best thing ever. Congratulations on a well job, everyone. Things out there. Everything went down, but now that Morgan's gone, we don't have to worry about proper human history being invaded. And this Britain should be safe and stable, at least until the bleach Earth phenomenon situation is resolved. I don't know what's going to happen after that, but it'll stacked on top of proper human history, or maybe it will be like expelled from the planet. But if anything else, we can be sure that the fairies won't disappear. We're also thinking about using the shadow border to help some of them immigrate. This means that we're all going our separate ways, but I know a few things will be fine. I know things will be fine between you and Croc here. And once Dale handles his own situation, our leaders will come back to pay their respects. Huh? You mean you're leaving, Da Vinci? Yeah, after the coronation. Besides, I got tons of work waiting back for me at the border. But I have nothing planned for today. If there's anything you want to ask me about, now's your chance. Oh, I know. I'll make a roadmap for the next few years of your puff growth. All you have to do is to follow it, and this place will become the best hotel this side of Camelot. Got the genius guaranteed on that. Wow, really? That sounds great. I guess I'm gonna have lots of new goals then. I can't wait. I can't wait. So, Mash, how did you and Bargus talk about it? What did you and Bargus talk about earlier? Oh, right. We had a short chat just before we left Camelot. I have been entrusted with handling the aftermath here in Camelot. Percival and Codex subordinates will be the ones making the decisions. But I shall be more persuasive with the ambassadors and the officials who have yet to go on board with the new administration. As for Spriggan and Noria, they both agreed to support the Child Prophecy's choice for a new queen. I'm concerned that we still haven't heard from Mura, and I doubt that will be a major issue. Understood. This may sound strange coming from me, but I'm glad you're here to help us. There's no need to thank me. This is all I can do to be useful. Though, I must ask, why did you look at me like that? I'm a criminal and a traitor to the crown. I don't deserve to call myself a knight. That's not true, Burgess. You're an exemplary knight. Your loyalty to Morgan never wavered even for a moment. But you stood up to fight her in the name of protecting Britain. That must have been a very difficult decision. You're not the first knight I ever known who had to make a choice like that. Which is why I'm so glad to see the rebel army welcomed you with open arms. You wield your sword for others' sakes and not your own. You truly believe in the duty of the strong to protect the weak. So please, Lady Burgess, please don't be so hard on yourself. You were as noble knight as Borat said you were. I see, so you were with Boart when he died. Tell me, what did you think of him? Was he a good lord? He was a wonderful lord. He did everything he could to help Sheffield and Northwich up to his dying breath. I may be a member of Chaldea, but here in the land of the Fae, I like to think of myself as a knight of Sheffield as well. And that's how much the people I've met there meant to me. I see. I expect no less from the old hardhead. He's always been surprisingly considerate. He was also a huge womanizer. That one thing Wardos never had over him. Really? I had no idea Borat was so popular. Oh yes. His plainly spoken nature has a way of cutting straight to fairies' hearts, even if he didn't mean to. How else would he have married 61 times? Oh, good point. In retrospect, that does explain a number of things. Same for you, Galahad. Ah, right. You said your name was Mash, didn't you? I will have to undergo a court-martial once Camelot's affairs are in order. But after hearing your words, even a century in prison will pass easily. Thank you. Thank you, young knight of proper human history, honorable knight of the true Round Table. Where possible, I would have loved to met other knights of the Round Table. Oh. Oh, who else? Oh, good question. Maybe Sir Garwin? No, never mind. I know my emotions would get the better of me. But I've also loved to meet Saint Palames, literally killed Tristan. Sir Tristan and Sir Kai, who were said to be the tallest of the knights. Well, as a matter of fact, you already met one of them. Senpai told me about it. Remember that knight who held you back at the ranch? That was Sir Tristan. What? Really? Tristan is child of sadness. That Tristan? That's right. Though I suppose he may not have made a strong impression. Oh no, he did. I would never forget the sheer mastery of the bow he demonstrated. It's just that. What have I done? How could I ever hope to make amends? You beat him in a fair and honorable duel, right? I'm sure that there won't be any hard feelings on Tristan's part. But I'm curious, why are you so attached to the Knights of the Round Table? It seems like there's more to it than just the name Morgan gifted to you. Oh, alright. Well, you're a fellow woman and knight, so I suppose I won't mind sharing with you. While it goes without saying that they're all very attractive, I especially looked up to them because of their stories. Despite all the personal problems they faced in the end, they always stuck close together and protect their kingdom. They were the very models for the strong and honorable knights fighting in defense of the weak. I don't know what I would have done without their example to guide me. They made me want to be the same thing for Fae Britain. Even through ultimately, it was you and your commands who accomplished what I could not. I'd like to give I would like you to give the foreign mage a message for me. Please, tell him thank you for supporting our world. No, for supporting the child of prophecy. As nights go, I may be disgraced, but I will never forget the debt I owe him. If ever he needs my horns, all he needs to do is say the word. Oh, she really said that, huh? We need to make sure not to let her down then. Yes. It's unfortunate that our first meeting was her as an enemy. I hope from now on we can help each other instead. Don't worry. Margus may be running herself for jail, but there's no way Codex is gonna let her see the inside of a cell. There are many, there ain't anyone else who knows the fairies of Camelot as well as she does. If Croc is gonna rule eventually, she's gonna need a right hand she can trust. You're heading out, Grim? Just a little errand I need to take care of. I'm gonna see how Croc's doing. Northern fairies have never been to Silbury or the Great Cathedral before, right? So I figured I could use all the help they can get, seeing how the coronation's tomorrow. Oh, right. I forgot you had all of Grimm's knowledge. Well, thanks for helping that jerk out. This will be her greatest opportunity to shine. Well, the coronation's tomorrow. That sounds great. Oh, shit. There's no more here. Or here. That's strange. I could have gotten them all already. Right? Hello? Is anyone there? Anyone still there? Is anyone still alive? Oh. Out if you are, okay? Just I'll eat you. Oh, what was that blank? Just say something, please. Lady Mira, I don't think there's anyone left in the box. Perhaps it's time you moved on. Huh? Who's there? Oh, Koyashi, it's you. When did you get here? Did you just get back? Just give me a minute to wash my hands, okay? They feel so gross, but for some reason, weird, don't you for some reason, weird, don't you think? Take that, and that, and that. You can't hide from me, not in the woods, not anywhere. Die. I want to see you all run in panic, wailing for someone to save you before I grind you to paste. Are you freaking kidding me? How's this supposed to be fun? It's gross, it's disgusting. How the hell can you fairies enjoy this? Answer me, you disgusting insects. You started this, right? Why did you do this? Why are you begging for help now? If you know how awful it feels, then why didn't you spare the Wing Clan when they were begging you to? Who's there? Pardon my intrusion, Lady Mira. Did I startle you? Oh, Kobayashi, when did you get here? I haven't seen you lately. Have you been in town long? Oh, never mind that. Listen, I came up with the best idea for revenge. I'm gonna use my game board to make an inescapable bug trap. It'll take me 100 years to create an open world big enough to finish off the whole Fan Clan. But that's okay. I can wait. I am the Butter Princess, the most patient of all the Wing Clan fairies. I swear, I'll complete it, no matter how difficult it may be. After all, just imagine how good it'll feel to take my revenge when it finally happens. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life, and I'm going to devote everything. I have to make it happen. It's going to be great. Oh, what can go wrong? Oh, Lady Mira. Her poor mind. She just can't accept the dull reality. So, how are things in Camelot? Is Queen Morgan really gone? Yes, she is. Morgan was put to death and the rebel army now controls the city. There'll be a coronation to mark the reign of the new queen tomorrow. Once that happens, it's only a matter of time until the new law of the land reaches Gopher as well. And if the truth of what happens to the Fan Clan ever came to light, I'm afraid it could put you in a pure curious position, Lady Mira. Huh? Something happened to the Fan Clan? Oh well, never mind that. Right now, we need to focus on Camelot. Never thought Alteria would actually relinquish her claim to the throne so easily. I was hoping she and Croc would end up taking each other out, but oh well. Still, it's a good thing that there's going to be a new queen soon. There's no time to waste before the Great Calamity shows up, after all. Croc is a direct descendant of Mab, so she should understand how important that throne is. So I'll contact you soon and arrange an alliance between Camelot and Gloucester. Once the threat of Great Calamity has passed, then I'll find a way to overthrow her. Right now, our priority is ensuring Britain's safety, survival. I can't wait to invite our mutual enemy, proper human history, Chaldea, to my garden until then. Oh my, you're going to declare war with Chaldea, Lady Mira. Oh, you're going to go war with Chaldea. And here I thought you didn't have any interest in them. I didn't at first. But it's obvious now that proper human history is a threat to this land. And that they are your enemies as well, right? So, that makes them mine too. But first, Croc. I'm going to start by writing her a letter to ask her to kick the Round Table's army out of Camelot as soon as she officially becomes the new queen. There's no way I'm letting Chaldea have a sacred lance. They all belong to Fae Britain. Oh, this dirty fairy. Anyway, once I'm done writing it, will you deliver a letter for me? I used to have Orbeon handle this kind of stuff, but I haven't been able to reach him lately. Very well. I'll be glad to attend the coronation on your behalf. But if I may, Lady Mira, what are you going to do afterwards? You're really going to get out of this room before it starts to affect your health? I have a lot of reading left to do. There is so much Morgan suppressed during her reign. How did she stop the Great Calamity before? And for that matter, what is the Great Calamity? I just know that the answer of those and other questions must be in the documents I took from Camelot. And if that information is written down somewhere, I'm positive I can decipher it. I'm going to find out the truth as sure as I am the Butter Princess. That's nice. Surely this isn't a happy ending. Interludes. Oh, okay, we're just gonna see a bunch of interludes what's happening around the world. Okay, that's neat. And there you have it. She said she gives her, she said to give you her regards and that she's looking forward to your coronation, you jerk. Is that so? Well, forgive me for not jumping for joy after being congratulated by a gutless coward who turned away and ran at the last second. You're still mad about that? It's not like Alteria ran from your competition from you. If anything, it's the opposite. She stepped back of her own accord so you wouldn't get caught up in her mission as the Fairy of Paradise. I know that. Why did you say I'm so pissed off? After all that, she's just going to disappear and leave me, let me have all the glory. She thinks she can save the bloody world when no one's looking and quit while she's ahead. Not on my watch. She won't. There's no difference from that kind of crap Morgan pulled. Just you wait. As soon as I'm on the throne, I'm gonna bring the child prophecy. I'm gonna begin a child prophecy hunt that'll put Morgan to shame. I'm gonna find wherever she goes, and even if I have to invade this paradise place she's from. Now who's acting like Morgan? Alright, but be warned that it ain't an easy path you'll be taking. Interfering with the paradise duty means fighting proper human history. It'll be a pity to bring a whole new kind of war to Britain right after finally bring peace to it. Fine with me. More than fine, more than fine, even. I'll never have any intention of playing nice with proper human history. I'm not as extreme as Morgan, but it's still basically a foreign land, right? Knowing that there's more land out there waiting to be conquered is the best news I've ever heard in my life. My purpose is to rule, and there's more there to rule. I'm happier than ever. I can feel my magical energy surging just thinking about it. Well, looks like the idea of finding proper human history really does entice you. If you're so certain, I won't try to stop you. Either way, it's gonna take some time to get Fae Britain back to its feet, and Chaldea's probably finished their mission by now. You're really okay with Emp leaving? Oh, sure. It'll be sad to part ways for a while, but if anything, I think this is destiny. Once I'm ready to conquer proper human history, I'll be a way better queen than Morgan ever was. So once he sees what an amazing fairy I am, he won't be able to resist going out with me. I'm so mad we never get a croc outfit. Looks like you're dead set on getting everything you want. Not that I expect otherwise from you. Plus, you're ready to accept with Camelot's throne. Don't damage it no matter what, eh? When you get right down to it, a throne's just a fancy seat, but you're dead set on that one in particular. Same with Morgan. She refused to leave it, no matter what. Why is that? You know something about it? Okay, I guess I could tell you. Morganstone is the cornerstone of all of Britain. It's what keeps the fairies cycle alive. It's the gear that keeps the life of every fairy who dies at the end of the Fae era in motion. Its false round table Acel created after she completed her pilgrimage and chose to defy her duty. It's the throne of a master. Whoever bonds with that throne becomes the master of Britain's fairies. Morgan used it as a desperate attempt to summon the fairies of Fae Britain and keeping them alive. My predecessor, Queen Mad, learned about this in the era of the High Queen 400 during her one-on-one battle with Morgan. The only fairy who weren't wiped out during the Fae era's Great Calamity was Mab, the clan leaders, and a handful of upper-class fairies. Mab had no reason to submit to Morgan's rule because she was one of the fairies Morg brought back to life. But she also couldn't keep fighting her once she found out how far Morgan has gone to keep Britain alive. So Mab and Morgan made a secret arrangement. They agreed that if Morgan should ever decline and fall, that the King clan would be the one to succeed her. Gotcha. In other words, do what you want and I'll clean up your mess. That's right. They were friends, in their own way. After that, Mab retired to Edmonton. Her part of the deal was to produce a new queen who could take over for Morgan by the time she declines. That's a duty I inherit from my predecessor. I'm her daughter, her next generation born for the sole purpose of becoming a queen. Whatever else I do with my life will have to wait until I've taken care of that. I just wish it hadn't come about in such a half-assed fashion. But fine, whatever. As soon as the coronation's over, I'm gonna rush right to the throne and take over for Morgan. Well, not that there was any other option. Now that Morgan's gone, I'm the only one with spirit origin capable of forging contracts with every fairy in Britain. Altera simply doesn't quite have what it takes. That's just how it is. Oh, for sure. Kind of like Usian's prophesies. The child prophecy will pave that way, and then the true king shall appear. So, the child prophecy and the true king were always two separate fairies. That prophecy is about both of you. If you already know that much, I don't have anything else to tell you. Later, Croc. We'll have to fight each other some other day. Since you're from this Lostbelt and I'm from proper human history. Well, we can forget about that. At least for the next few days. Tomorrow's your big day. As Grim the Sage, I'll be there to bless you as best as I can. The apocalypse turns. everything to oceans. I was just thinking, okay, I'll say it after. In the beginning, there was only the ocean. Soon stars streaked by, civilizations faded, the earth returned to resources, and everything became ocean. Some mishaps on this planet caused everything to vanish. This is the Isle's dying voice, the sound of suffering, from one yet to be put out of its misery. Subberry, Subberry, we're off to the grand old Subberry. It's the start of a new era. A new queen shall reign. Will be the child of prophecy? The child of the queen? We don't know, but as long as she does a good job as queen, it's all the same to us. Come on, let's hurry to coronation. Goodbye, merciless Morgan. Hold up. Everyone, look over there. There's a morgue on that hill looking at us. He's just a little wiggly guy. Just one. That's no big deal. All we have to do is keep our distance. Britain's about to be reborn. I wonder what a new king will do with it. It's just a wiggly... Oh. They're just a bunch of wiggly old guys. Soon, the time will be upon us. The number of morgues has exceeded the number of fairies. Having made a sacrifice which pleased them, the god has begun to stir. The way I see it, the whole point of reality is that there's no takebacks. We do things knowing that they will make things, they'll make matters worse. By the time we realized what we'd done, it was too late. Then we sealed away any who tried to reveal our actions for the misdeeds they were. Whose fault was it? No one's, of course. But that is why it's not possible to make things better. Huh. You've heard about going out with a bang. I think that's a wonderful idea. If you're gonna go out anyway, you might as well make the biggest bang you can. Okay, so that's who is speaking. The end, the coronation. Oh boy. Can't. They did say a bloody crown, right? It'll be fine, right? Surely. Actually, I don't remember how long this chapter is. I think I remember hearing that Lostbelt 6 is supposed to be... It's either 30 or 37. Somewhere between that. Good morning, everyone. It's the coronation day. Now, come on, wake up. We need to get the camel up, the cathedral before it's too crowded. I don't think we need to worry about that. We already got special seats put aside for us. Plus, the coronation should take an hour. Have you all thought about what you'll do afterwards? Senpai Da Vinci, I'm gonna go wait for Percival. That way, we can help him transport the sacred lance. I'm gonna go back to the Welsh woods to tell them my journey was successful. After that, I think I'd like to go help the recovery efforts in Lundium until things settle down there. Good idea. Once I see things in order, then once I see things in order there, that's when I'll know my job is done. The bit about making sure Morgan's defeat is done at this point. So, once your journey has come to a complete end, I'll be able to put Britain behind me with a clean consciousness. Huh? You mean you're gonna go home on your own, Muramasa? Of course I do. I ain't a vagabond, you know. Actually something of a royal assistant, believe it or not. Plus, I got a weird collie waiting for me to get back. I can't up and quit for no good reason. Not too bad. I would have loved to crew you to our side, but I know that you're not the kind of break your existing commitments. So realistically, just agreeing to a truce while we're all still in Britain is more than enough. By the way, what about Hobbytrap? Is she still holed up in her room? Yep. She said she was too tired to do anything but sleep, and to enjoy the coronation, enjoy the coronation with her. Maybe we should go check on her again, just to make sure. No, that's okay. I'll go. That's alright, I'll do it. You guys go on ahead, okay? Alright. It's time to get sad. You have a choice to be a dream. You could choose a path that prevents you from existing in my Britain. The only thing you will have to do is the period between when she arrives and when she's sent back in time with my water mirror. Remember this, Totoro. Your dream will end when the morning lurk sings. Hardtop, you up? How are you feeling, Hobbycat? Huh? You went through the trouble of checking on me? Wow, you really are a good person, aren't you, Imp? But, don't worry about me. Come on, go on, get going. Everyone else is waiting for you outside. I'm just tired, okay? I'll be fine once I've properly woken up. Gotcha, see you later. But, are you really okay with this? Okay with what? You got some reason to worry about me? What, you think I got a secret? You think I'm actually one of the most important fairies in the Fey world or something? Well, I don't know anything about your past. Right, good. If even a certain person knew who I was, it'll put me in a real pickle. So, it's fine not to remember me. I just have one or two things left to do after all. But, thanks for asking, yeah? It's still too soon to say goodbye, but I appreciate you checking in. Make sure that you and Mass look out for each other, Emp. You turn out to be a pretty great groom in your own rights. Oh man, Hobbycat, no, not like this. I can't believe Da Vinci's going home. Go through. Where is her home anyway? What's the outside world? What is outside Britain? Is her conditions gonna improve if she goes out? If it does, not to be a good thing, right? Aw. This is the worst. What am I gonna do? Why does she have to leave just when every day was starting to get more fun? You can't do this to me. You can't take Da Vinci away from me now. Without her here, I'll just go back to being my boring old self. What can I do? What can I do to make Da Vinci stay? That's fine. Clearly my body's gonna learn how to be a better baker. Good old Mike. Trustworthy Mike. I don't like these people. Oh, here! Gosh, I've never seen so many upper-class fairies all in one place before. Look, up on the second floor, there's Aurea and Spigen in their VIP seats, and a whole bunch of other famous fairies too. But hey, we're kind of big deals too, right? I might have relinquished my claim to the throne, but I was one of the key players in the assault on Camelot. Our seats must be in the very front. Huh? They're all full? But, let me see. It looks like our seats are in the very first floor, all the way in the back. These These are like the seeds you give to a friend of a friend if there's any leftovers, right? No, it's not that bad. I'm sure she gave those seeds so she wouldn't draw too much attention. Oh, good. You're all sitting here too. First of all, I thought you were in Camelot. Aren't you supposed to be in Camelot? Yes, well, that was my original intent, but Lady Bargus insists otherwise. Let me guess. She said it would be ridiculous for the commander of the Round Table not to attend, and that she could easily handle things while you're away? Yeah, got it in one. For Tim even. She did also say to give you her regards, though. Oh, she really is a thoughtful guardian knight, isn't she? I'm fully in favor of you being here too. Oh, how about removing the sacred lands, come along? If you need any help, I can always come back with you to Camelot, once this is over. No need to worry. It's coming along great. It should be done by noon today, and the lance should arrive in Sulbury by tomorrow night. Awesome! I don't know if the sacred lance is made by Morgan or something. Is made by Morgan is something we can actually use ourselves. But even if we can't, it'll be an invaluable divine contract just as a reference. Thanks again, Percival. Quiet, everyone. Cox here. Oh, she's so beautiful. Wow, she looks beautiful. I know, I could hardly turn my eyes away from her. Don't you think she looks beautiful too, Alteria? Yeah, I do. Damn, Cock. I hate to admit it, but you're the best. Good day, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Temporary though my position may be, it is an honor to lead this coronation's ceremony on behalf of the 6 clans. Lady Kronk of the King Clan, our new ruler, who will surely lead Britain to a more prosperable future. Please make your way to the cathedral altar and the coronation pedestal. It's begun. It's a very solemn affair, isn't it? So that's the crown that's been blessed by the 6 clans, and once Croc puts it on, that would mean that she's officially become queen. Yep. Pretty sure. Pretty simple as far as ceremony goes. And since the clans has already come to a constituent, there shouldn't be anyone to oppose. Here, everyone. These goblets are for you. The moment the blessing is complete, you have to drink this wine to celebrate. Thank you. Oh, I don't like this. Are you gonna drink that, Senpai? I can't drink wine, but I can at least pretend. Understood. Then I'll follow your lead. I will too, then. I'm really not much for wine anyway. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll toe the party line then. I don't care much for wine either, so. Alright. I can see where this is going. Now, let's offer our blessing to celebrate the beginning of our new queen's era. Rock, our new queen, please attest to your impartiality, your dignity, and your commitment to coexistence and your integrity. Very well. As a fairy of Britain, I swear to be impartial in all matters. As the head of the Northern Fairies, I will continue to be diligent. As a fairies entrust by the rule of the child prophecy, I believe firmly in coexistence. And as a daughter of the great Queen Mab, I promise my entire life will be one of objection. Can't trust a single word she says. Rock is evil. The Northern Fairies have no place in Britain. Who said that? Show yourself. Racist. But you're my subjects. We attest that Croc has no right to rule. And we are prepared to tell you all about the atrocities she has committed. Her reign in the north was a nightmare. Every fairy she shared her blood with has become her slave and loses the ability to refuse her. She controls every aspect of our lives and makes army service mandatory, and even takes away our original fairies' professions. And that's not all. My brother and I have both been infected with more disease. Only went through and became Croc's subjects because we heard it could be treated there. But the truth was horrifying. Her treatment was transferring our workers to fairies she deemed worthless, condemning them to death. I was lucky enough to survive, but my poor brother was given more curses for several other fairies, turning into not just a hideous monster, but one of Croc's giant soldier slaves. And what's wrong with that? Every one of those fairies knew exactly what they were signing up for. Oh, she's not denying it. Holy fuck, that's actually... And they volunteered of their own free will to sacrifice their bodies when they were already on the verge of death so that they could save their fellow fairies and help defeat Morgan. I also gave each and every one of them rewards to suit their sacrifice. They weren't being exploited in every shape or form. I mean, oh, dude, Croc, that's a... it's kind of fucked up. Then what about the underneath the Queen City? How do you explain that horrible system? Hear me, everyone. Let me tell you about the Queen Mab and Croc's secret betrayal of Britain. You probably all think that Queen Mab is dead. In truth, she's still alive. Do you know why it is known as the Queen City? It's because Mab transferred her corpse into that city, where it continues to function today. And for what purpose, you may ask? It disgusts me to say, but I'll power through. Mab's plans to consume the bodies of the other dead fairies to expand her city and become a stronger version of herself. And the result is Croc. Croc, the corpse golem. I trust you understand why the landmass in the north never actually grew. It been 1,500 years since Burlington was first made. In all that time, instead of fairies' bodies growing Britain's landmass, they all went into creating the women you see before you. What else could you call that but betrayal of the land? How dare they call themselves the King's Clan? The truth is, Mab and Croc see us British fairies as nothing more than food for their own consumption. Betrayal? You have no idea what Mab put herself through for your sakes. This land cannot exist without fairies strong enough to sustain every other fairy. That's the only reason Mab became a city of all things. Fine, if you want to know the truth so badly, I'll tell you. I'll tell you the reason Britain's fairies are still alive today after being wiped out once before. I'll tell you the truth behind Britain we've inherited from Queen what the fuck? Lady Croc, that's impossible. Why are you coughing up blood? Damn it. Someone stop those insolent bastards already. What are the guards doing? Stop sprigging fucking bats. There, you see? Now that her sins have been exposed, they can't outweigh the weight of their shame. Now your chance, guards. Bring Croc to justice. Don't let the false queen get away with this. We can't let the northern fairies of all people take the throne, especially when there's someone else much better suited for it. Oh fuck, what the hell? Altaria! What the hell do you think you're doing? I was copying so hard, I didn't want Croc to die. Okay, wait, hold on. I know Croc is dying and everything, but I need to set this up. I need to set up this correctly. Shoot. What do I want to do here? What am I fighting? Let's see. A Lancer and Archer. You know what? I haven't used... Yeah, let's go. Let's go with that. Maybe in the back. Man, I feel like I'm gonna cry after this. I feel like I'm gonna cry a lot in the next like few minutes, or the next like few chapters. Cathedral. Oh wait, it's. Oh, I see. So it's that woman's guards who are doing this shit. All right.
激鱗に触れたな。切です。突き立て。食らえ。13の牙。ロンゴ。ミニアド。
Damn. Oh, I wasn't actually paying attention. He has new animations. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, Wicker Man. Okay, that should be good. Ooh. Alright, and there we go. Actually, not. Shit. Please. Oh, please. Oh, no. Stop stalling. I need to kill this man. I need to make sure the Croc's safe. I love my map face. Map face. Please, Natsu, give me, please, give me a Croc unit, please. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. Oh, this is the end of it. Oh. I've realized what's happening as soon as I finish drinking the wine in my goblets. The wine was passed out, has been poisoned. That bitch! At least the wine give it to me, the Lord of Fairies, and I'll tear those whores. I'll be fine. I want to kick the bucket. I would have kicked the bucket a long time ago if my body couldn't handle a little poison. But I doubt Altair and Ems could say the same. I took a casual look at the back row and saw that none of them had touched their goblets. I don't know what it was, but probably just coincidence, but at least I knew they were safe. I couldn't imagine Altair would catch on, so it must have been Ems' idea not to drink any. The Northern Fairies here are all my long-serving subjects, so their connection to me is strong. They should be able to handle the poison as long as I can, so I'll pretend nothing is wrong and let the coronation proceed. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why she was so slow. There's no way I'm letting anyone spoil things now. There's no telling when the Great Calamity can begin. Britain needs a new king as soon as possible. There's no question who tried to poison us, but I guess things aren't gonna go their way. Sucks to be. You can't trust a single thing the words she says. Croc is evil. The Lord of Fairies have no place in Britain. But the second I saw those witch fairies were rising up checks, I knew I was in trouble. The fact that the members of my own clans were denouncing me meant that the enemy had prepared much better than I thought. I felt fine at first, but I started growing numb. I could feel my fingers losing their strength, and my throat and organs burned as if on fire. These weren't the only self-claimed King Clan fairies denouncing me. Similar denunciation must be taken all across Britain. My My subjects loyal to me is both my greatest weapon and my biggest weakness. If I lose their loyalty, I lose the power I share with them too. In an instant, I lost over half my power. I could tell as soon as it happened. The poison, which has been able to shrugged off earlier, started kicking in, causing my oldest subjects to collapse. Normally, guard spears would only tickle me. Now, they pierce my stomach and punch through my back. Oh man, I guess I was more immature than I realized. I must have been so excited finally getting to wear this dress, I didn't notice until it was too late. Ah, fuck, man. The Child of Prophecy attacked the Cathedral Guards. I knew it. I knew the Child of Prophecy and Croc were in cahoots all along. This is the true face of Fairies of Paradise, and the descendant of the Northern Fairies. What a blood-curdling team they make. This is why we can't trust anyone but British fairies. Quick, someone get rid of these outsiders once and ooh, oh, what was that? Shut up and get out of here, or the next one roasts you alive. Croc! Croc! No. Come on. Please. Croc! Aw, fuck, bro! Come on, Croc. Don't give up on me. What's going on? Why doesn't she stop bleeding? Why aren't her wounds closing? What's wrong with you, Croc? These are just little scratches for you. She's not generating as much magical energy enough. It's almost like her spirit origin strength. No, wait, is she referring to a child? Come on, Croc, wake up already. You're gonna be queen, right? That's what you've been working to all this time, right? You're supposed to be looking down your nose at me and laughing like you've always do. Come on, you big jerk. Wait. Alright, welcome back. Sorry about that. That was a little interruption. Fuck, I'm gonna have to edit that together and I don't know how to edit. Shit, let's just get down and finish this already. Huh? Was I asleep? Croc, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. Hang on, I'll treat you right away. No, that's okay. I'm okay. I'm used to this kind of thing. That's weird. I know your face. I always remember it. When things were hard, you're my rival. Yeah. But I'm so sorry. It's strange. I know you. But I don't know your name. I'm not sure what's going on. What is this place? Oh, right, Croc. Nabar. I have a very, very important... Huh? What was my duty again? That's weird, I keep forgetting things. Oh, right. It's because I gave it to so many other fairies. I guess I don't have any intelligence on my own left over. What? What are you saying, Croc? You gave it all away? Everything? You gave away your magical energy, your miracles, even your intelligence? You used it all up to get here. All those ungrateful fairies for this awful Britain. I'm sorry. Please don't cry, stranger. I still know who you are. You are always my guide. As long as I follow your light, I know I can always find my way home. Don't give me that. Come on, cut it out. Besides, we haven't had a rematch yet. You still will need to fight me. And once you're queen, you're gonna have a great romance, right? You haven't even taken the first step yet. Come on, Croc. You can't give up now. That's not true. I beat you there, too, stranger. I already had a taste of love. It was really lovely. Oh, fuck, bro. And once the ceremony is done, I'm gonna make him mine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. It'll be way harder to becoming queen. Ah, oh, fuck, bro. Wait, hold on, Croc. Don't spare me now. I told you, you can't give up now. I know you have never made it this far if I haven't met you. If I lose you too, I don't. Liar. You'd never give up that easily. You're too stubborn. Even if you're all alone, I'm sure you'll find your star. She's dead. I took care of the guards who pulled their sword on us. The other spectators all fled. Did Spriggan do this? Nah, he ran off in a panic as soon as things started going south. I don't like it. I ain't just arguing. I heard out there. Those fairies are killing each other. And here I thought fairies didn't fight if they weren't part of an army. I think the fairies of Slubberry are trying to get rid of the northern fairies. I don't know how much of the effort those King Clan's testimonies had, but now I'm afraid Croc isn't here to stop them anymore. Now the southern fairies feel justified in attacking Emberden, and the northern fairies who are still considered themselves the King Clan will fight to avenge Lady Croc's death. The only way the way things are going now, Britain will consume in the Civil War again. What a terrible waste. Yes, this is supposed to be the start of a new era with a beloved new king leading the way. Instead, it's just what happened with the coronation at Londium? Sorry, we have to pick a discussion later. We'll clear our heads. Those guards that got the Confucius completely surrounded. We gotta figure out a way out of this before they come at us too. Huh? Why would they come for us next? No wait, don't tell me they're after Alteria too. Whoever did this just assassinated the Northern Queen who managed to conquer Camelot. I don't know what charge they'll have let me, but I'm definitely on their next list. On their list. My guess is some nonsense about me conspired with Croc to take Britain for myself or something. No, on second thought, I doubt there's a fairy in Britain who isn't already dying to kill me. That it ends. Whoever posted the wine had no idea what the Parody of Paradise mission is. If they had, they'll never have killed Croc. She was the only one who could have saved Britain, or rather, its fairies. Now her assassination just killed the last hope they had of survival, which I doubt they realize. Never mind that. What are you gonna do now, Alteria? You're gonna follow Croc to her grave, or are you gonna pick up where you left off? I'm a reasonable guy. Just as once, I'll respect whatever you decide. Where she left off. But her pilgrimage is already over. That's far not child prophecy and foreign mage. Lay down your weapon and surrender. You stand accused of murdering Lady Croc. You received testimony from multiple different fairies that you not only interfered with the coronation, you also murdered the guards who tried to stop you. As the head of sub-area security, I am placing you under arrest. Arrest? What are you saying, Lady Croc? We obviously caught them red-handed. The child prophecy deceived us. The foreign mage can't be trusted, and Percival, the Round Table army, is instigated the whole thing. We can't let them leave here alive. Let's just cut them down and stick their heads on the pike in the town square. That should calm things down. Absolutely not. Testimonies cannot be taken as facts. They have the right to share their side of the story, and as the Wing Clan, we must be impartial. What do you think you're doing? Come on, let's get them. Don't go easy on them just because we outnumber them. They managed to survive a fight against Morgan. They gotta be tougher than Londium's soldiers. Fight back if you are, but any resistance will be taken as a confession of your guiltiness. And if the three of you give yourself up, we'll let the other fairies live. So what'd it be? All of you dead or just 3 of you? Go ahead, your choices. How? This custom-made Manthiel armor. Shut up. We don't have time for this crap. You just killed more guards. If you want to run for it, go ahead. You seem to be the original sort. I don't see any reason to burn you too. Quick, Elaine! You blocked my attack. Of course I did. Such a cowardly sneak attack doesn't hold a candle to the real Lancelot. Miss Ling, you're here too. Then the one responsible is, for all this must be... Shut up, Coral. It's not my job to keep you safe. My job is to neutralize the trial of prophecy into Chaldeans. You can handle the aftermath however you like, as far as I'm concerned. Turn them into rabbits, strangle them, imprison them, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, but I will say this. I won't go outside for the next few hours if I was you. The city is erupting fighting. You won't last 2 seconds out there. Oh, cordial. And now Lancelot, huh? And just what we need. We might as well take her if we're all facing her together, but they're still shocked. With our protection, we'll probably lose in a matter of at least 1 or 2. And there's no need for that. I'll handle Lancelot myself. Go on, everyone. Now's your chance to escape. I'll meet you at your usual spot outside the city. Huh? What are you saying, Percival? I only need to take the Tyrant Child, Prophecy, and Chaldeans. You have nothing with... Oh, yes, I do. They're my comrades. I trusted my life in them with them in battle. Most of all, they're my friends I admire and respect. I don't care if they're fairies of paradise or residents of the outside world, even if they come from a different world altogether. None of that changes the fact that we're all alive and fought together. These people have done everything they could to follow the path they believe is right and help their comrades to do the same. They devote themselves to the purpose, and I am going to do everything I can to help them. And that's what it means to be a knight. It's what the Round Table signify, and that's what I was taught at this very cathedral. I was raised to become a knight worthy of the spear selection to replace the channel of prophecy if necessary. That's right. Just because the reasons that brought your children here were tainted doesn't mean your spirits need to be tainted too. I'm so proud of the man you've grown into. That's why I don't want to lose you now. You're ready to use the spear selection once 6 years ago, and not once against Woodwards. If you use it again, you'll... I don't care. Besides, I need to repay you for the blow you dealt Lady Gareth. Even now, her bravery and spirit lives on in the spear. Dimlingard Lancelot. If you insist to go on by the name, even now that Morgan is gone, then I'll show you no mercy. If you're going to repeat that terrible mistake, then I'll do everything in my power to correct it. Phew, thank goodness. I didn't know what we would have done if that hadn't worked. Did Lancelot just back down? We were just talking to retreating. Yeah, my sis Lancelot is actually much more kind than it seems. I know there's an excellent chance you'll listen to the reason if I made a compelling argument, so I took a calculated risk. I don't know about you, Senpai, but it seemed more like a harsh stealing than a compelling risk to me. And there's no telling what she might come back through. Either way, now's your best chance to escape. Come on out here. We gotta find a way back to the procedural and get out of the city. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Okay, wait, I gotta make sure... Shit, okay. What a wonderful knight Percival has become. He was honest, gentle, dependable, and I've never seen him angry. He's actually the one who taught me what it meant to be human, now that I think about it. I know. I know what I'm doing is foolish, but I just can't help it. Are those streams coming from around Selberry? No, it's not just Selberry. I can hear them from all over. Gosford, Oxford, Northwich? Are those morgues? They're not just keeping the forests and rains, they're coming out into plains and highways too. No, wait. Fairies are turning into Moors on their own? We just received a tailwind from Silberry. Queen Crook has been assassinated. Curses for the King Clan fairies have stroked resentment against Urban, and now the northern fairies and upper class fairies in the castle are fighting amongst themselves. Those idiots! How could they let something be riled up like that without a shed of evidence? Where are they? I'll silence them myself. You there! Capture the fairies who are spreading the wind title. I'll slap them with a new administration first charge of treason. Emergency! A pack of morgues have appeared within the castle town limits. We're receiving tons of incidents reports from all over the city. We don't have enough soldiers to handle them all. What would you have us do, your excellent acting commander, Vargas? What? Don't call me your excellent. It makes me all twitchy. I mean, how could you let the Moors get inside? Haven't the main gates been repaired by now? Yes, ma'am, but there's no sign of them having an entrance from the outside. These Moors have been spontaneously appearing inside the city and made their way outside. What? What about the sacred lance removal? I'm afraid we haven't heard anything about the team for over an hour. But that's not all. All the fairies that are inside the castle are experience numbness in their limbs and... To me, no, the Moors didn't even touch them. What is that? It's coming from the pit. Oh, I get it now. Morgan's death must have... Sheesh. What is that? That's not Morg, that's something more primal. More horrifying. Yeah. Acting Commander Vargas. Damn it. Give me your hand. I need to get you away from the pit. Don't worry about me. I can see on my own. We all need to get away from here. The pit is causing all the Moors to appear. They're overrunning its castle soon. Get the plans while you still can. Tell the other roundtable members as well. Yes, ma'am. But what about you? If you're going to run, you and the other fairies should come. Never mind that. Any of the fairies who have gotten away have surely done so by now. Go on, leave. Forget Camelot. I'll hold the rear and make sure you escape. You only need to worry about survival. Dying out here is not an option. Yes, ma'am. I know we'll be fine with Timlin Vargas protecting us. They really are good soldiers. Strong, earnest, and friendly. The Round Table really did an excellent job training them. My body feels hot. Is it the Moor poison? No, wait, this is the curse Queen Morgan's keeping at bay. Now I'm no more long Lancelot. It's only a matter of time until I... No, not yet. These things I need to do first. I need to save as many fairies and humans as I can. I'll defeat the Morgans in the town city myself, or I'll never be able to look at challenge in the eyes. That's right. As long as Emp and others are alive, hope isn't lost yet. I could still save at least a handful of the British fairies by helping them immigrate, and I could get those out of prison. That's the reason I'm still alive. Oh shit. We made it. I don't know how, but we made it. Yeah, those fairies are coming north and south. We're pretty busy fighting each other. No time for us. I figured it would be nice for at least once we gave the Constrictor guards a slip, but it wasn't that simple. Yikes. They're closing the gates. Caught up by the skin of her teeth. Wait, Habisha's still at the pub. Ain't much we could do for her now that the gates have been closed. Not unless you plan on approaching from the sky like Lancelot's. But don't worry. Habisha's stronger than she looks. She uses this kind of thing. Probably gave Mike orders to defend the cub as we speak. We can meet up with her once everything's calmed down. It's not like you're all that close with Habisha anyway, are you? So don't worry about her too much. She can take care of herself. I guess you're right. I'm concerned about Habitat too, but we got more pressing matters to take care of. Now there's been a suspicion cast on Altair and assassination of Croc. I mean, it's only a matter of time until there's an all-out war between the North and South Fairies. And since we team up with the North, all 6 clans are going to be out for the round table. Percival, you should go on ahead and Lundy him in. Percival, you okay? You look really pale. I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'm just tired. I like to think this uproar is confined to Sulbury. But you're right, Lord Muramasa. It's time to ascension. We need to act before. Don't be ridiculous. You can hardly even breathe right now. You're barely doing anything else until you get medical attention. We just have to find you a bed in Glasgow or some nearby town. We can worry about what happened next after we take care of that. Altair's prisoner self-care. What she said, we need to find somewhere to rest. Not yet. We need some cleanup first. Looks like some more overhead commotion. Used to be easy to handle than riots in Sulbury. Come on, let's take care and... Hang on, why are there so many of them? Mash, Da Vinci, grab Percival and get him to the forest and hurry. Grim, Emp, Altair, get ready to hold them off. We'll keep them busy for about 2 minutes and we make a break for the forest ourselves. Oh shit. Oh, I guess everyone's dying. I guess all oh fuck, all the fairies are dying.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。到着。白兵行きます。敵ではない。いい判断です。
Oh, this is not good, dude. Oh fuck. Oh shit. So this is where the mechanic comes in, huh? Oh, that's a little loud. Okay. Shut up. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, sweet. I have her theme now. Sheesh. Oh crap, do I just keep on killing a bunch of them? Yep, there it is. Okay, great. Okay, I should be able just to kill a bunch of them right now, and if this is just a number game, then that probably is gonna let me leave at this point. Fuck, okay, I have to get as much content as I can. My phone is dying and I don't have much time. I'll probably try to, I have to make sure to edit this later. Oh wow. Kind of funny to watch. Oh shit. Disconnected. Fuck, what the hell? Why did it disconnect? Fucking kidding me? Alright, hold up. Let me see if I can connect it. I don't wanna shut down the... Oh, the battle just ended. Shit. I'm missing content. No, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Do I have to reopen stream again and close it down? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna stitch all these streams together. Okay, we're back. That was crazy. I'm sorry. I should have been the one to fight. Never mind that. Just shut up and eat. It's something my best dried fruit. It'll help you recover some of your strength. Thank you, Altair. You really are a child of prophecy. You're one of the strongest and most honest people I've ever met. I knew I was right to believe in for you, to believe that you would come. Whoa, that's a ton of Moors over at the highway too. What the hell's going on? How come we have anywhere like this? Hey there, you two. How are things going at the other cities? That bad. Well, I guess it's finally began. Grim? We're not going into Glossar or Lundium. There are Moors popping all over the island, and the city is shutting its gates. What's worse, all the fairies who are overcome with fear in the masses are turning into Moors on their own. Nowhere in Britain is safe anymore. This is the beginning of the Great Calamity. Oh, sheesh. Oh, shoot. Oh, buckaroo, they're all fucking dead. Let's go, we killed all the fairies. Alright. I'm gonna have to get as far as I can, with this, and then I'm probably gonna have to finish it all on my own. I'll probably post on Twitter what's happening, though. Right, so, don't forget, Morgan's been waiting for it all this time. Doesn't think she knows what form it would take, though. Great Calamity is kind of like, puts a build-up on Britain over the course of a millennia. Massive death throws becomes magical energy, and that spills throughout the isles, and calamity that catches that magical energy grows huge as a result. And that's how the Great Calamities happened, and they gonna keep happening as long as Britain's around. It almost sounds like a bloodletting. A way of, well, letting bad blood that spills up the land's veins. What kind of calamity absorbs the blood this time? Grim, can you tell? Yeah, I can. Well, more than I already know. I could tell that while Morgan was alive, but now that she's gone, I got a good handle what calamity this is. Things have been smoldering away on the pit for centuries. It's about to come out and say hi. I think it's basically why I was sent here in the first place. Dude, I get a feeling that there's more to it than that. How so? Does the calamity have something to do with the red and black calamities from the prophecy mentioned? From what Gareth and Franklin had been smelling, there's signs of more than one calamity on the way. But those calamities aren't my area, so I don't know what they are. Wait a moment, did you just say signs? Then does that mean the calamities are still haven't began in earnest? And if that's true, then the thing at the bottom of the pit, the one that said it would destroy all of Britain if it woke up, is still asleep. That must... We hit it. We can hit it now. Well, we still have a chance. Exactly. You're a quick one, Missy. But to do that, we need Fairy of Paradise help. The old god of wisdom is telling me that we need her to put that thing at the bottom, the one that's awaiting the pilgrim's end, to sleep. Unfortunately, he didn't offer any specifics. I still don't know exactly what that thing is, for example. Altair, I think it's time you told us about your pilgrim's final destination. About the Fairy of Paradise's true purpose. I'm guessing it's probably... It's... Talk about the worst problem possible. Can't they tell we're busy here? Never mind that call. Altair, go ahead. What were you gonna say? Huh? Wait, hold on. That was a call. They just call us. That's right. Did you see the Vinci? We're getting a transmission. Our electric uses have been inoperational, but now they're working again. Huh? Well, damn. Don't I look full? Hello, hello? This is Codename Watson. Do you read me, Kadea? Oh, loud and clear, Miss Watson. This is 220B Baker Street. The last carrier pigeon message we received in 4 days old at this point. I'm afraid we don't have entirely clear of your situation, but permitting me to sum up ourselves, about 1 hour ago, the border's various systems began to come back online, including the system that permanently shut down if we were so much approached the Isles. At the moment, our electricity is being provided by a steam generator that while performing maintenance on all the parts of the ship. We can also tell that our radar is picking dense energy containment all over Britain. It is soon for this to be more of conjuncture, but I believe we can say Britain has begun its collapse. It was the Isles of Britain itself that rejected proper human history, thus forced the Stormbearer. But Britain's lose power, and we can now intervene in these matters more directly. You mean the Stormbearer is back up and running? Naturally, Mr. Emp. Which is why I would like you to all return post-haste. Professor still has yet to recover fully, I'm afraid. So we need your help to put together a navigation program that will let us navigate throughout Britain's dense magical energy. Da Vinci? Once you've returned to the Stormbearer, it should be ready to operation in approximately 6 hours. Come on, Da Vinci. What are we waiting for? Right, with the Stormbearer on our side, we can definitely handle the pit. Now, we can face a family that comes at us, and we'll have Percival healed in no time. Thank you, truly, I appreciate your kindness, but I have to refuse. Please, let me stay here. Time is of essence, right? I can't live with myself if I slowed you all down. Don't be ridiculous. I can carry you, no problem. You won't slow us down at all. Right, Da Vinci? Only if we don't run in any of the pack morgues, and unfortunately, the odds are pretty low. First of all, it's only a matter of time until more showed up here too. If we leave you alone, we're basically letting you to your death. But you knew that, didn't you? Even though you said you consider Altair, Mash, and your friends. Yes, I know, this is very selfish of me, but... Gotcha. Well, if that's committed, I guess there's nothing more to say. Da Vinci? So instead of saying anything, we're just gonna bring you along whether you like it or not. Isn't that right, Bedrick? Yeah, I know you're hiding over there. So you already knew. Oh, well, so much for waiting for a perfect time to surprise you. No, wait, were you telling us? Oh yes, I was on orders to follow you and report back to where you were at. Once more, I quit. I quit of all things. Guess I'm out of a job. At any rate, I overheard the things that we're saying behind this tree. Oh, that's fine. It sounds to me like you need carriage, and one that's venturing on the safety sides. One being pushed by the fastest horse in all Britain, we can gallop non-stop until we reach your destination. That makes 70. Pathetic, I can't believe it. I'm already so exhausted. My body's burning up. My horns feel like they're about to burst. Ah. What's going on? The more I defeat, the more there are. It has to do with my exhaustion keeps growing. I can't seem to think straight. There's no end to them. They just keep coming. No, I must keep them back from the Round Table's army survivors outside the city. How about you, Morts? Oh, gosh. That's not good. Alright, 5%. Let's do this.
敵
Okay.
ではない
Oh gosh, I wish there's a way I could charge my
アレイ
phone
ショック
while streaming it.
聖剣養殖ブラックドッグカラティーン私の花はこの剣にかけてはあ覚悟すればいい有力だな本当に強きそれはこの剣にかけ強きそれは割って命令か
Okay.
真の姿を見せてやる反人類史何する者ぞ毎朝軟弱凶暴なり我が剣の死ににもならずこの剣にかけて弱肉強食強き
Oh, I get it now. I'm getting more stuff as I kill them. I didn't realize. I thought it was just passive ability. Alright,
命令
okay, they should be dead now. Oh, wow.
有力だな本当に弱肉強食
Oh, this is where she dies. What's going on? Everything looks red. Then the more poison gets in my eyes. I can barely see. I might as well be a nightmare. There. That's lots of them. It won't be easy, but at least a round table should be safe. Uh-huh. I'm sorry I wasn't strong enough. I'm sorry I told you to escape this way. But what other way was there? If you stayed inside, none of you would have survived there either. Maybe I should have just eaten them all. The weak can be food for the strong, and the strong could protect the weak. That's right. Even if Britain is reaching its end, there's still someone I want to protect. I have to go. I'm sorry I can't rest in peace with you all. I have to get the man treasure. It's Lord. I have to protect the people there. Oh, she's gonna eat them, isn't she? Ooh. Well, let's see how far I can get with 3%, and once there, I'm probably gonna end it all. Damn it! There's morgues everywhere. They must have been the same predator type I saw in Northwich. Hurry! I don't care if you had to grind your wheels into the dust. We need to reach Northwich by nightfall. But Lord Frigate, what about the soldiers we left outside Spur? Don't say it. Believe me, I hate to lose soldiers like that after I invested in training them. But we're hopeless against so many morgues. Armed or not, humans can only do so much. We need the Fang clan to help handle the threat this large. Not that they've been of any help since there's no sign of them since they left for Gosford. Then what's the point of running back to Northwich? Shouldn't we cooperate with the Lord of the Fairies too? What do you think I'm exercising my last resort? Any chance of alliance with the North died with Quack? Damn it. Of course I was going to have to assassinate her eventually, but there was a time and place for these things. Why did she kill Croc now instead of waiting after the damn calamity? Morgan's history proves without a doubt the fairies need a king to keep them in line. I wonder what she think. No, don't tell me she wasn't thinking at all. She didn't give a single thought about the future. didn't have desire to rise on power, nor the desire to run this country on her own. She didn't think of any of that. She killed Croc solely because she didn't like her. I can't believe it. How in the world did that monster survive for 2,000 years with an empty head? Don't trust Northern Fairies. Croc was a calamity. Siberia is Lady Oria's city. We'll protect it ourselves. Have any fairy who's been affected with Morbid, let us know before it gets worse. We'll treat you right away. The stranger is outside. Don't let the humans out of the city. They're our property. Anyone who tries to open this gate is a traitor. If you see someone trying it, say something. Conduct yourself in the manner befitting of the clans. Lady Oria will save us. Long live Lady Oria. Long live Oria. Long live Oria. Aw, shit. This thing's fucked as fucked. Oh, good. I'm so glad to see the night pass without incident. This bitch. I'm especially glad that they have things have calmed down. Here, Cordial, come join me for a cup of morning tea. Lady Oria, I'm afraid I don't understand about the nice passing without incident. There's so many fairy corpses on the street that we've had problems supporting them, especially since we can't take them outside the gate closed, with the gate closed. And then there's the northern fairies. Ah, yes, it's sad how things turn out for them. Not only is Croc dead, but now everyone knows Emerton's secrets. What happened to the northern fairies who were here in Sublavery? They collapsed immediately after Lady Croc's death. We took the ones that were still breathing to the rear house and keeping them under close watch. The rear house? Since when we had a rear house? You ordered it built 16 years ago to raise human children. It's been abandoned for 6 years, so I took the liberty of repurposing it. Oh yes, that darling house. I always did like it, and it turned out to be so wonderfully adorable. You know, what was his name again? Well, ever since I cast out that gray-haired human boy, I haven't quite been able to bring myself to visit again. Oh, I thought you'd forgotten all about him, Lady Oria. May I ask why you cast him out? What do you mean? He grew up after using the spear once, right? Remember? Oh shit, he is young. He couldn't become the child of prophecy once he looked grown up, right? He was human after all. Right, of course. Was I wrong to reopen the rear house? Of course not, Cordial. It was a wonderful idea, building it fully equipped for pest control. It's perfect for the injured northern fairies. A wave of my finger will send them all to their internal rest. Well, never mind them. Has the child prophecy gang has been caught yet? I can't believe they stood so low as to kill Crot just because they lost the competition. We have to make sure the child prophecy is brought to justice for this abominable crime. The foreign mage is just as culpable. I'm pretty sure the child prophecy must have tricked him into helping her. I will have to ask his sentence to be lighter. He won't be able to tell me much about the outside world if he's dead. Doesn't that sound lovely, Koro? I wonder what the outside world's Britain's like. Humans are make everything well, and so many different kinds of humans at that. I wonder if it's simply overflowing with wonders that'll make your eye pop out of your head. Lady Aurora, I'm afraid that now's not the time for that. Wait, how much spider? I have 2%. Okay. Let me do something here. Oh, but if I do that, I have to end the stream again. Okay, let's just rush through as much as possible. The moors outside the city had continued to grow and grow its areas, pounding on our gates, asking them to let them in. There's even more fairies in Sudbury who's been showing signs of more disease. We need to increase our shelter rates immediately. Once we open the gates and let the refugees in, we need to open the cathedral doors as well. We can't possibly let them in tend to themselves, but we have to request aid for the humans in Gloucester and London. Oh, my part, just leave the gates closed. Oh, and do have the humans guard dispose of the fairies with more disease, won't you? The whole reason we've been raising humans in the first place. Lady Orr, what are you saying? I know humans are lower life forms, but they still feel. Seems too cruel to have them put down their own friends and neighbors. And what about the refugees outside? How are we? Oh, don't worry about them. They're very strong, or wouldn't have chosen to live in their dangy little forests without my lovely city. I'm sure they'll find some way to get through this. We should just keep focusing on Sudbury's safety. Time will take care of things, Cordial. All we need to do is stay calm and wait. So you're not going to do anything, and you just want us to remain in the bell tower here, where it's safe? Oh, of course not. Now, Sergio, don't be difficult. I hate to have to strip you of your pretty wings. Pretty wings. Oh, you bitch. Like I did with, Hamilton. You remember him, right? He was always arguing with me with his silly logic. You're not like him, right? You're a smart girl who understands my feelings. That's exactly why I know you continue to work for me for the rest of your past days. Oh, this bitch. I hate her. This bitch. And that's all we know. We only have wind tails going on, but we don't have any more details. But it looks like coronation at Turbo was interrupted and child prophecy killed Croc. The mass colonies of Moors have been appearing all over Britain. I also said that Moors poison have been sweeping the pit, and the Camelot had spoons in blackness, and a black fog. I see. So it seems the Great Planning has begun then. Well, this changes nothing for Glasper. As long as the fairies vow to abide by Glasper's ways of doing stuff, that is, to have fun above all else, or else the camp situation and offer refugees to anyone who asks. My fate remains still alive and well, no Moors would be making their way into Glasper. Although there still isn't anything we can do for the fairies within Glasper because pretending to turn into Morgs. We'll just have to have the Fang mercenaries respond to them. No, wait, 1 second. Send them out to rescue fairies stranded in a nearby village. The Fang clan has more resistance to the Morg poison than other clans, and that's why they were able to kill the Morg King. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's the end of the stream. Okay, see you guys later. I'll probably try to see if I could charge it up a little bit. Bye. Hello? Okay. Man, I have a lot of parts I'm gonna have to edit into each other. Okay, I charged my phone a little bit more. I just want to get through a place where it's nice to leave off. I'll finish it on my own. I'll do updates. Just via Twitter. So, if the only problem is the explosion in the Moines, the Fang Clan should be able to handle it. What we need to prepare for is a calamity afterwards. That fog or whatever is coming for the pits. Even though Morgan's gone now, the system she created is still rock solid. Camelot's always held the Fang Clan in reserves for situations like this. As long as we use them properly, we have nothing to fear for the calamity. Lady Mira, the Fang Clan as well. What are you still doing here? I thought I gave you an order. I'm gonna keep on studying the pit. I'm finally getting to the truth of it. What are the passages of the documents that Morgan had away about the Britain's origin, the Cronus, and the first prophecy. If I decipher them, I will know what the Great Calamity really is. I was trying to destroy our Britain. I swear to reveal it, or I'm not the head of the Wind Clan and the Lord of Gloucester. Yes, Lady Mira. No worry. No wonder you're Britain's wisest and fairest ruler. We Gloucesters are proud to have you as your leader. Don't worry, we'll take care of the city. No, this isn't time to take a breather. There's not a moment to spare. I need to find answers before Kobayashi gets back, or I won't be able to call her my friend. I knew it. She told me about these things being called gods, but it looks like there was once one in Britain too. Cronus. Cronus, the gods of beasts and islands who parted the seas. This must be that god at the bottom of the pit. The real question is, why did this god disappear? What did the 6 clans wish for? And most of all, what made this world go down a different route than proper human history in the first place? I'm so close to the answers now. I can almost taste it. 1400 years ago, an invader that fell... Of course it is. An invader that fell to the planet from a shooting star. Sure off, of course. And then the fairies... No, that can't be right. This is the only explanation. Then we brought this on ourselves. No, a fairy's sins are their own. You can't punish children for their parents' sins. And besides, if this is really true, then the pit's existence makes sense. It isn't a god that's trying to destroy us, but the Isles of Britain itself. Oh shit. Congratulations, Mura. You got it. Thank you for getting rid of the Fan Clan, by the way. And that made it so much easier for the calamities to spring unchecked. Had the Fan Clan still been around, they have kept killing morgs, killing enough morgs that the Great Calamity would have never showed up. This time, I'm going all out. The more calamities, the better. Thanks again for doing your part to end things. Besides, you got your revenge, and you learned the truth about Britain. You did everything you wanted, yes? No regrets? Then it's time to pack it up. It's you. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and before you go, permit me one final convention. I'm sorry for sticking the whole Fan Clan on the Wing Clan all those years ago. I honestly didn't have any reason. I just was in a bad mood that day. Terribly sorry. Oh fuck. I know that hand from anywhere. Oh, Mura's dead. Oh boy. It's been a day and a half since I started gobbling along the coastline. We shouldn't be at the Western Sword soon. Identically, I'm starting to lose all feeling in my forelegs, and highlegs too, for that matter. To be perfectly blunt, I'm afraid any more running could endanger my life. My life as a fake racehorse, that is. You run yourself that ragged? Thanks, Redred. We made it. We'll take it from here. No, not one bit. When I put my legs aside, the wagon's wheels are about 20 seconds for about falling off. Are you ready to run to the ocean as soon as you can get out of the carriage? I saw Walmas and Morgs over the shore. Never did expect figure out what exactly proper helming human was about, but I suspect it means that you're all brave warriors just to truly save Britain. It's been an honor to accompany you on your journey. Alright, this is as far as I go. Take care, everyone. Oh gosh. Thanks, Redbeck. You've been you've been the best damn course I've ever seen. Come on, Grim. It's our turn now. Let's clear a path. Oh god. There you are. Oh gosh. Oh, I need to get a massage soon.
名状しがたきレイトショードロドロの恐怖をあなたに調子は悪くねえなやることは変わらねえよ串なだき
Alright, that should be good.
真髄解明完成理念収束鍛造技法臨界メイドの土産に拝みやがれこれが俺のスムカイ村正だ
Oh, they're just a bunch of little guys. Ooh, they are durable little guys. want another Noble Phantasm. I want to save BB's Noble Phantasm until for the next stage. Oh gosh, it's just gonna get crazy. Let's do this, baby. Okay. I think that should pretty much clear them up, except for the large morb.
巨人炎の檻となるウィッターマン
Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. Maybe we should finish them off.
こっちこっち
Never mind. BB did not finish them off. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Actually, wait. Hold on.
サードワイン裁判標本にしてみ
There we go. That's a lot better.
やりすぎですかこっちこっち名城しがたきやるやる
That's what I thought. There's gonna be more. All right. This is a good opportunity for BB to actually start using her shit.
私の触手は残忍ですね
Okay, let's target the first morb. That's probably gonna be the strongest one. Let's see. Go there. Go there. Go there. Good.
笑わせないでくれます残酷に落としてあげる
Yeah, baby. Get him. Get him. Get him, baby.
もう逃
Get
げら
him.
れませんよこれが欲望の果て肥大したエゴの待つ
BB's so cute when she does that.
思い知りました
She's so cute when she drops you into another dimension and lowers your 3D to 2D.
ズタズタになりなさい名城しがたきやるやる
やりがないってのもなかなか
Okay, and then Murmur's gonna kill everything else. BB will take care with this big morgue. This big morgue. Oh shit, that's right, cause someone died. Ah, fuck.
あの辺りか
Okay, that should be good. Yep. Okay, good. Okay, Murmur should be able to finish him off
真
now.
髄解明完成ルーン収束
Still, I can't believe what's
肝臓
happening.
技法臨
So
界
Murmur's dead. Wow, almost all the characters are dead now. Vargas is.
これが俺の
Well, I don't know what's happening with Vargas. I guess Coral. I really don't know who's gonna survive at the end of this at this point. I feel like I feel like we're gonna leave Britain and it's gonna be like a majority of it is dead except for like one or
惨
two
めな
people.
虫けらのコレクションが増えただけでした
It's good to be back. Look, congratulations, well job well done, Em. It's good to see you're safe and sound. This place seems to be serious bad business. Our sensors are detecting possibly observed magical energy signals. According to Shiba, we only have a few hours until the collapse begins. I wish I could give you more time to take a breather in your quarters. I really do. But can you please tell me more about what's happening before I have an aneurysm? But first, roll call. This must be Autoria, King Arthur of Great Britain. This must be Percival, the Round Table. And that's obviously Cuchulainn. And this must be Murasasa, Elder Eagle, disciple of the foreign god. Excellent. I can see that they're all just capable and dependable as I thought. Having them on board should be able to give us an edge we need. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Does is it supposed to say Guten Tag? Or this isn't the land of the Fae. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I'm grateful. Godolph Musin, a director of Camelot, director of Chaldea, and commander of the border. Given the circumstances, I could see no point in discriminating between those of you who are from proper community and those for you from the Lostbelt. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. I want to experience racism right now. Since we're all in the same, very rapidly sinking boat, I hope I can count on you, your help in resolving this unprecedented crisis. By the way, how come there's so few of you? Didn't Da Vinci mention at least a few others? Hobby Chop is still back at Siberia. What? How about the Northern Fairies then? Didn't you have Mab's match and a Mabe lookalike where you became mad friends? Croc passed away during her coronation. Oh, I see. Then her death can't have been a peaceful one. What a terrible shame. Well, we can count on the help for those who have already. We can't count on the help for those who have already passed on. But there's no point in dwelling it. All right, let me tell you the situation is here. We began our water takeoff sequence, and it's going to take us several hours yet before we could leave. Tackle Advisor, I need you to computer room yesterday. Nemo's professor needs your help. Mash, seeing that our two guests are well tended. Oh, wait. Take Percival to the infirmary first. He's not looking too good. Mirasa, Grim, now that you're on board, you'll be treated like any other Chaldean service. Captain Babel will brief you on a plan of attack. What is that noise? Yeah, as for you, Em, I see you're just in the sorry state as ever, but that's nothing for you by now. First, I need you to get yourself checked over at the infirmary, then use our precious few spare command seals to replenish yourself. Oh, command seals. After that, you'll be here and brief myself and the administration advisor on everything you visit in Britain. As you know, we'll be going in here ourselves in the shower border in just a few hours. So, we're going to need all the information you can give us on the land and the fairies who live in it. Yes, sir. Good. It's been a day and a half since our last transmission, so if we leave in 6 hours, there'll still be about 2 days. I don't see the entire world ending in 2 days, so we should still have plenty of time, I think. Nevertheless, this is going to be a fearsome battle, so make sure you're well rested and ready for anything. Alright, let me go on a date with Castoria. 2 hours into the medium emergency meeting. I see. Very well. I believe I now have a firm grasp on what has transpired since our last communication. I appreciate your attention to detail, Mr. M. With your information, I know what we need to do. Through whether we can do it is another entire matter. Oh, and what is it that we should do? Broadly speaking, we have 2 goals. The first is to prevent Britain from collapsing. That would require us to investigate the pit, stop necromancy, wipe out the Moors that have sprung up all over Britain. And the second is acquiring the divine construct. We came very close to the latter, but it seems we were thwarted at the last second. Yes, the sacred spans that was supposed to be sent here from Camelot. I don't blame the Round Table army for this, but I still can't help but wonder if they could finish just a day sooner, damn it. You know, about that. Grim, can we see you here for a moment? Yeah, what's up? Got a question for me? Oh, yes. It pertains to the divine construct. We thought we could achieve the goal by seizing one of Camelot's sacred lances, but according to Mr. M, you seem to be a pit off when the subject came up. May I ask why that is? Awesome, we don't have to worry about the sacred lance by Morgan if it was actually is something that we can actually use, but even if we could, if it's an invaluable reference, thanks, Percival. Damn. You got a mind of steel, don't you, Imp? Right. That's right. You guys are barking up the wrong tree. Taking one of Camelot's sacred slances for yourself doesn't mean you automatically be able to fit it in the ship. Divine constructs are closely tied to their wielder. You might be able to create one, but you have the right to actually use it isn't the same thing. So you guys get back to your Cadeo. No. What all proper history is lost when the world was wiped clean. You'll never be able to grant a divine construct of your own. A qualification. We lost something during the beach Earth Commando? It can't be. But no, it's only a logical explanation. So that's why we had to came to this Lostbelt. Monsieur Sin is here because she knew that. Alert, alert. There's been a change in a certain Britain's gravity. Whoa, it's as strong as the foreign god's pursuit of Black Hurl. Oh man, something's really close to the merger from there. Wait, I don't even want to look at it. You think that's bad? I'm seeing fire spreading all over Britain. Look like it's starting in the northwest part of Isle. A whole tsunami of furious winds is blowing across Britain from Manchester. A fire broke out in Manchester? And keep it together. Gather as much detail as you can. I also want to see this phenomenon myself. Point to the ultra long range lens we used in Atlantic at Britain Center. I'm trying, but we can't see a thing out there. It's dark as the bottom of the ocean. We're still positive about what's going on. Then it looks like we're gonna have to go see what's going on ourselves. Any word from the professor? How much longer until the navigation system program is done? She said it's already done. She just needs about 30 minutes to test it before it's deployed. It's good to have Da Vinci back. That 3 hours is sooner than I expected. Going off. Holmes, the ship is ready for battle. Hemp, would you bring Mash and Castor Autoria here? We don't have a single second to spare. I hate to do this, but it looks like we really won't have time to test drive before we head out. Okay, that should handle your minor adjustments. I also give you a supplement ample. But are you sure you don't want to try the recovery pod? It might not help with your recovery completely, but it should at least give you some more energy. Thank you for your help, Da Vinci. But yes, I'm sure. I'll wait until after the Great Calamity has been dealt with. If I get into that bed, I'll be unconscious for several days, right? I'm the commander of the Round Table Army, and that's time I can't afford to lose. Even if I can't be much help, I want to see what becomes of Britain. And besides, how could I ever face my soldier if I told them that while Britain was in crisis, I was asleep? Besides, there's something I need to tell you too, Autoria. I was hoping to keep this for myself, but I couldn't do this now that I blatted about it at the cathedral. And this is about you being the substitute child of prophecy, isn't it? That's why you're in poor health right now? From what I gather, it was Aurea who took you and those other children and just after you were born. Goodworth was the one who saw you had talent at the rearing house, and Lancelot taught you how to use the sword. And I'm guessing the purpose behind that was to create their own child prophecy. That's right. After Seal's prophecy became known, a number of different measures were taken in response to the child prophecy. The Queen's army captured all the fairies who had just been born. Some village hid next generation fairies who met the description, and some villagers raised them in secret. A lot of Silberry's idea was this. The Lord of Silberry's idea was this. If we don't know where the child prophecy appears, we'll just have to prepare our own in the meantime. So that's why you and the other human children were taken and raised to be warriors. You are meant to serve as a child prophecy in case the real one didn't appear 16 years later. True. And that may have been one of the reasons. So what happened afterward? Lord Wurst determined that I was the most potential of all the candidates. And once more, Silberry possessed one of the weapons Acel the Savior used to save Britain in the Fey era. The spear of selection. However, I saw how to place a seal on the spear that prevents any sinner from using it. In practice, that meant only humans who could touch the spear, let alone wield it. Ah, so that's why they were using human children. Even if they were not strong as fair, they could still use a sword spear selection. And that was a bar that had to be met to call oneself the child prophecy. That's right. Then, when I 10 years old, I succeeded at drawing out the spear selection's power. I think it chose me, and that it wanted me to use it to kill wicked fairies. I'm sure I heard a voice saying something like that in my back of my head. That was also when the Bear Clan disappeared from Britain. This day Spirit Selection chose me was also the day she went to the Lake District on our Lord's orders. Huh? Hold on, that doesn't make sense. The Bear Clan disappeared 6 years ago, right? But you're... The Sword Selection uses its weirdest life source to generate its user's power. Its true power. I'm sorry out there. The truth is, I'm 16 years old too. I was 10 when the Spirit Selection chose me, and I aged 10 years as a result. That's why I have the body of a 26-year-old. That's how I figured. But British humans only live about 30 years on average. That's why you didn't age anymore the second you use it. You couldn't age anymore. Does that mean the only reason you're still alive now is... Yeah. I must have been born stronger than other humans. I guess Woodwards did choose well, huh? That's why I owe you an apology, Altoria. I was ready to be a substitute for you. No, to be a threat to you. But instead of coming clean about that, I began organizing an organization meant to support you. I used your name without permission just so I could put the Round Table's army together for my own selfish reasons. I have no right to speak about peace in Britain, but I went around preaching about it all the same. That's not true at all. You didn't do this for yourself. You never did. Even now, you're forcing yourself to acting just to save Marceline. Attention, shout aboard. The ship is now battle ready. We detected a powerful gravitational function in Central Britain. Holmes believes this is Dr. Britain's collapse. In 30 minutes, we will transfer into flight mode and attempt to enter Britain's airspace ourselves. All hands on the bridge. All hands on bridge. I repeat, the ship is now... Oh, well, looks like we had time. We got time for now. That's looks like that's all the time we got for now. I'm gonna head to the computer room. What about you two? I'll go to the bridge too. I may be an imposter, but I still call myself the Knight of the Round Table. If anything else, I want to honor my comrades who lost their lives on the battle by seeing for myself what becomes of Britain. My own wish may be nothing to speak of, but I could at least honor theirs. A future where humans and fairies can coexist in peace. Oh, damn, this is painful. Oh shit, things went fucking south quick. Where's the jelly bean? Where's that big jelly bean? It's gone. Fuck. That big potato. Okay, real quickly, I want to just see... Does any of my dialogue changes actually do anything here? Hmm. Oh, okay, this is one. How so? From what Gary have been spelling, there's signs more words, more than one clan is on the way. That means two clans are in my area. Okay. Altera. Hi. It's... Hmm. Okay, nah, dog. Nah, I can't see that. I can't see that shit. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's a lot of... I feel like I read a book after this. Okay, yeah, so Holmes doesn't say anything as usual. Great. Thanks. Love ya, Holmes. Oh. Seriously, I seriously hope nothing goes wrong here. Totally. I know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna look forward to it. Okay. What the devil's going on here? It's only been a day and a half. How did all of Britain burn in only half a day? British people ain't built like us. I mean, I knew the Moors were bad news, but this is unbelievable. No, the Moors don't use fire. Something else did this. This has got to be the Red Calamity. Looks like the flames are coming from Manchester. Isn't this where we made that promise with Bargus? That we would help some proper fairies migrate to proper human histories if things went belly up. That's right. Bargus told me that. She said she had already talked to Manchester's restaurants about the prospects about migrating outside Britain. And they all loved the idea. Then we have to hurry up. Can we stop by Manchester first then? That's where we're heading. We need to find out what's causing that virus anyway. It'll be something of a detour, but it shouldn't affect our entire route into the pits. How are things on your end, Da Vinci? All systems are go. All green. We're making good time at 60 knots or 111 kpth. You want to hand to Manchester, right? I was thinking that we should make that our first stop too. We have to keep our promise to Bargus after all. We should be there in 10 minutes, but it's surrounded by massive flames. At least the ferries inside should be safe. The town's rampart ought to be keeping out the fire. We have to move the ferries onto the storm border all at once, since there won't be any time to guide them one at a time. So I'll let you and Master head there ahead of us to let them know we're coming. I'll send the shadow border down to the surface as soon as we can arrive in Manchester's airspace. It lands automatically, but you'll need a driver. Can you do it, Metoff? Yep, sure thing. Guess I'm the only one who can, since Chubby's gonna stay here as commander. You know, I'm impressed your steps are readily. Mediru. But I suppose you are the border's longest serving pilots. Well, pretty much. Besides, I have it easy until now. Great. Okay, I'm counting on you guys to round up everyone up and fill them in. Got it. Will do. Just be ready to welcome them aboard. Man, I feel like a parachuter. Da Vinci thought up an autopilot mode for everything. Scanning for hostile entities. Good. No morgues nearby. Outside temperature is 1,000 degrees Celsius. That's like running around inside a forest fighter. Make sure your mouse close is on good and tight, Emp. Oh yeah, I would do it. I would fucking die. All right, full speed ahead to Manchester. Let's go. We're here. Open the hatch. We're heading out. Huh? Wait, the hatch is still locked. Oh, we need you to... I'm sorry, I can't. You can't go out there now. Damn, what the hell's going on here? You guys said Manchester was supposed to be, into a quaint little town, right? So what the hell am I looking at? Marsha, what are you talking about? Come look at the monitor. What? I thought... What the fuck? Their corpse. A goddamn mountain of corpse. Not just fairies, humans too. They didn't die in the fire. The human corpses are all torn up. It looks like by fangs. And the fairies were hacked to bits with swords. Which means... the humans were eaten alive. Help! Help! She's gonna kill me! She's gonna kill me! Something's wrong with Lady Vargas. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. She said we would all survive. She said Chaldea will help keep us safe, even if the great calamity struck here. No, I don't want to die anymore. I hate fire. I hate nights. Help! Help! Please save me, Orion. I don't want to be born just to be killed all over again. Vargas. That's Vargas. She doesn't look like anything that you described in your reports. Did she do this to Manchester? I gotta get out there. Emp, get back here, you idiot. Vargas, tell us what happened here. Chaldea, you're here just like you promised. But you can't go here. Leave. Go away. You need to escape. Where fairies are. It's all my fault. I should have known better. Master, quick, get back inside the Stormbender. It's not safe out here. Dear God, she just kicked the border like it was a damn football. Get the border out of here, Mert. That magical energy eating Da Vinci wrote about it's in her reports. It's sucking up Senpai's life force. I'm trying, but the steering wheel's not. Huh? Hang on. She's going away on her own. Guess she's not interested in us. She's heading outside the city. I guess toward Glassword, but she's not alone. There's a bunch of black dog-like creatures following her. She's got a lined up in her procession. It's like watching some twisted real-life Pepper of Hamelin. Is that... Marcus White, the Black Calamity. Ooh, spicy. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to see. Did that actually mean that I actually... If I chose not to go out, does that change anything, or... I believe I can skip about 6 times. Victoria? Hi. Man. I still can't believe it. I can't believe Croc is really dead. Alright, let's see. We're here. Mash. Okay, cool. So it did change it a little bit. Okay. Well, guess we're dealing with this now. Yay! And now I know what that form means. It means she's going full. Oh man. I got the shatterboard safely towed away. Are you guys ready to head to the pit now? Yes. Manchester has been completely destroyed. Given what has become of Vargas, the fact that she's now leading the processions of Black Dogs, I believe it would be best to refer to her as the Calamity of the Beast from now on. Regardless, if we could take her around now, I agree that we should be able to make our way toward the pits first. I trust there's no objections. Hey, come on. Just cause it's true doesn't mean you gotta be so blunt about it. She might have been our enemy, but Vargas was also the few fairies in Fey Britain who... It's okay. I'm not sure why British slaughtered all of Manchester, but whatever the reason, it's no surprise she became a morgue after doing... It's no surprise she became a morgue after doing something so horrific. I have no problem calling her a calamity right now. Oh, okay, if you're so sure, just don't push yourself too hard, okay, Sarah? In any sense, we still have to fight Brigus eventually, since she's the source of the fire spreading all over Britain. The wall says you're still hung out, but the fire completely desecrated forests and plains. It also looks like the fire from the the smoke from the fire is scattering in the sky, forming thunderclouds. She consumed the thunder generating as her primary food source. Her magical energy grows with every step she takes. And we're gonna have to stop her before she becomes a literal unstoppable monster. Even so, we need to check the pit first. There's both a red and a black calamity, right? We can't go the war route knowing our enemy strength. Luckily, the calamity of beasts is slowly moving. It's still moving slowly. She seems to be heading to Oxford right now, but at this pace, it'll take her about 3 or 4 hours to get there. That should be enough time to come up with a plan to attack. Got that out there, Emp? Do we really have to defeat her? Is there no other way? No, there isn't. There's no getting the old Brigus back now. I hate to admit it, but I only figure out why she was gifted her name. It was to prevent her from becoming that. But now, because I defeated Kara and Gawain, there's no stopping it now. Anyway, the Black Dogs, the curse of the Moor King put on the fake Kang. Maybe Bargus always knew she was going to become a calamity from the day she was born. Must be why she was so hard on herself, why she always tried to be an ideal knight. What is that? Oh God, it's gross. I don't want to look at it anymore. Stop that. Stop that lookout. What are you talking? You can see the pit, can't you? Save the one of her lair and put it on the monitor now. Our primary objective is to acquire the Sacred Lance Camelot, whether we can use it or not. We need to get a hand on it, on what's going on with the pit as soon as possible. Yes, sir. Putting it on screen now. Oh, it's so fuzzy. Oh, fuck, it's huge. What is that? That black mist is zipping from the pits, actually serving multiple layers, curse containments. Whatever you do, don't touch it. I'll make you go insane and rot your whole body. Wow, this is amazing. The inside of the pit. The inside of the pit's almost like a whole other dimension. Every single I fire at it disappears. It's basically a cursed, bottomless pit. No, never mind the pit itself. That's the real problem. What are you doing, data collection? Get the worker ready. I'm trying, but I can't. I can't get rid of its magical energy or its spirit origin. I'm not even getting any real numbers from its mask or value. Even when I compare it against the pit itself, it's just the parts we can see here shows up at over 2 kilometers long. Whatever it is, it's impossibly big. There's no other creature like this, not even in the bottom of the ocean's trenches. Grim, is this the same god that was presented during the British Genesis? Yeah. That's Cronus, the beast god. In Celtic myth, it's the king of beasts, and the one who knows hell itself. Here, it's being responsible for Britain's creation. That thing's why the old gods of wisdom chose me to come here as his vessel. That said, he didn't mention how much it changed. If this is his idea of a joke, I ain't laughing. That thing's way too big for anyone, human or fairy, to do something about. Oh shit, that thing is fucking huge. He's so fuzzy. That's the creature from the mural. It's really happening. Please tell me I'm not just a bad dream. Zeus, I can understand. He was a machine, at least. Ivan the Terror may have been a massive behemoth, but that made sense for the Phrygian Tartan. But that's a living creature. There's no way any living creature could be that huge. And it's just standing there, right in front of Camelot. We can't possibly go and collect Ramathal now, or can we? What do you think, Administration Advisor? Is there any chance we can get past that thing? I hate to say this, Gordy. Gordoff, but I simply don't know. We simply know far too little about the creature to say anything about for certain at this point. I can say that even viewing it through the monitor is enough to make me give me interpretation. That creature is pure, concentrated curse. In fact, I dare say that there's never been a more Maledict god more never has been a Maledict dog more powerful. It would be suicide to set foot in Camelot right now, and yet I suspect that creature is precisely why Queen Morning prepared the sacred lances. Take a look at where she kept them. And so, I mean, Queen Morgan was preparing a means to defeat that thing. She had a plan to protect Britain all along. Then we should go to Camelot. The sooner the better. I agree. Aside, the big guy hasn't changed. Hasn't so much as bulged. Maybe he's just there, existing. And what he does, then what he does. Plus, servants ought to be able to withstand some degree of the curse. So I say we do that. What M said, and head down to Camelot's throne room right now before. No, we can't. It's too late. It's all too late. That haze looks like. It's the same curse we saw from Northwich. Then that must mean. Oh, wait, sorry, I want to get a more clear picture of this. Yes, that calamity was just Kronos' hand, one of many. Never mind that. That hand thing is creeping up the walls toward Camelot. No way! It destroyed the castle. Our magical energy gauge is going haywire. The curse contaminations emanating from the pit just skyrocket. It's currently at 640 million tons and still rising. It's a humongous tsunami of curses big enough to cover all of Britain. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Hard to port. 180 degrees. We need to get out of this airspace now. If that stuff swallows up the border, we're done for. Don't even let one of its fingers so much as glaze us. It's no use. I'm giving it all we got, but we're not getting any more altitude. Cross must have 100, 200. God, I can't even count how many hands it's got. They're everywhere we look. We can't avoid them all, let alone get away from them. Damn it, Da Vinci, what about the starter border? It won't work. Even if we got on someone on board at a time, there's nowhere to run with the ground covered in curses. There's no way out of this. I think this might be it for us. Contact in 6, 7, 6, 5. Goodbye, everyone. It's been swell knowing you. Oh? We have visibility again. Those icky things are gone. Our engine's output's back to where it should be too. We can get out of here with no problem now. Oh, good. That's all the trouble I went through is worth it. Now, Now, do you see why NFF services guaranteed safety protection is the best in the business? That voice, that honey, ice cold, dangerous, alluring, bitchy voice, it can only be Tamomovich. Lady Mira, did you leave the lights off again? You're gonna ruin your eyes like this. I got back from the coronation. I'm sure you already heard how it turned, but bloodstains. Mira. Oh, Kobayashi. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. I still haven't said a proper goodbye. Oh, 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 perfect. I actually came here to say goodbye myself. Thank you so much for all your help with the fundraising and distribution, properties distribution in Gloucester. Orcs may have been another creatures I managed to acquire here in Britain, but I still enjoy some lovely days off thanks to your generosity. I promise to repay this favor one day. As soon as I finish making my prime zoo, you'll be the first one to receive an invitation. That sounds great. But I'm sorry. I'm not sure what's going on anymore. It feels like I'm still dreaming, and once I wake up... You're worried you'll forget everything. Not to worry, I'm a beast of taming. Unlike humans, I never forget my debts. Thank you for calling me your friend, my eccentric little princess. It would be an honor to purchase your joy and grief from my catalog. I never sell them, of course. I'm quite fond of you. I see. Then, do you think you could pay me for them now? I was an idiot. I couldn't keep my anger, my hate in check. I'm responsible for this. I should have realized who the true enemy was. But instead, was used and manipulated right to the end. So, at the very least, you would like to get revenge. You just leave that to me. I'll follow those bloodstains and find whoever. No. I want you to at least protect Britain. We fairies may be fated to die out. We can never atone for our sins. Even so, I still want you to protect Britain. To protect the land of the Fae. I don't want the Great Calamity to just wipe us all out on its own terms. I want us to reach our destination, and if it's the end of the line. Can I ask you this, Kobayashi? Even though you're all alone in this world, just like me, protect Britain in the true sense of the word, Alright, I'll do it. If you're looking for me to protect rather than destroy, it's obviously what needs protecting. Rest assured, NFS Services has the situation well in hand. I'll make sure the ones who make the real villain's life hardest stay safe and sound. That's Kobayashi's beast form. Marines, can you put that up on the monitor? It's no use. Our cameras are being jammed, and the runners aren't working either. Yeah. Do keep those annoying pauses off me, would you? They're messing up my concentration. Sonar jamming, As with Limbo, it's only a matter of time until we need to settle things with Kobayashi. I was hoping to collect some data that would help us eventually seduce her, along with some inspiration for my deductions. Well, Are you escaping or not? This emergency evacuation service expires soon. If you need my services again, it's gonna cost you dearly. Right. Get us out of here on a double. I certainly don't want to be stuck here with that preposterous bill. But we will pay you back in service for this, eventually. You can count on that as surely as you can count on the bruises we left you after our battle in Olympus. Oh, and in case it wasn't clear, that was a reference to the fact that we trounced you during the... Crap, we lost some power to the ends of the game. Can it, Shugs? You're messing up her motivation. No, it's not that. The pressure is building up on the ground again. It looks like even Koyashi can only hold it off for so long. Mirror, we gotta get out of here. Whatever you do, do it. I don't care if you have to ruin one of the Triton engines. Make it happen. Aye, aye, sir. I apologize to the engineer later. And that's as far as a fan discount goes. The rest is up to Caldea. As for me, I think it's time we return to my headquarters. So this is Cronus's curse. Easy to mistake it for the world, for a weapon capable of destroying the world. But this curse isn't meant for enemies, for the outside. It's for cursing your own kind and yourself. A curse of self-destruction. The only way I could defend their ship from it was to absorb it myself. What a sad state of affairs this turned out to be. And so, the Chaldean ship barely managed to escape Central Bitchin. Vargas, now transformed into an enormous calamity of beasts, continued wreaking havoc in other cities. Having crawled out of the pits, Cronus continues exerting a seemingly endless curses. Dude, I can't imagine if the other Lostbelts try to fight each other in this. The Fate Village that dotted Britain's forces burned to the ground, which itself began to crack, fall apart under the seams. 2 hours have passed since the Stormburgers first set out with the goal of saving Britain. They couldn't save anything. The residents of Northridge came to blows over who would escape to the ocean liners, eventually devolving into murderous mobs of humans and fairies. In a barber shop on Main Street, a kind young man comforted a fair woman who had succumbed to panic. The residents of Oxford who had moved there with the hope of becoming the next privileged counts were destroyed while they were unable to fend off the Morgan attack. Without the Fangclan there to protect them, they were utterly hopeless, utterly powerless. Although Silberry managed to defend itself by keeping its gates closed, it came to an even more gruesome end than any of the other fairies. Silberry? Oh no. Londinium continued to burn in silence. The few remaining around on his tables welcomed the fairies who fled there, and did its best to fend off the morgue. Though, in truth, the Round Table armors were badly injured and no longer able to fight. So the fairies who sought virtue summoned up their last occurs and defended the soldiers for as long as they were able. The resident of Gloucester disappeared relatively painlessly. Okay, relatively painlessly, one at a time. A young girl who had been freed from the Western Ranch sometime before making a journey back to Gloucester after a series of troubles in wait, hold on. Sorry. And tribulations. She braved her ways through the flames to rescue her former master, a failure of a fairy who has been helpless without her. Who would have been helpless without her. After a tearful reunion, the girl and fairy join hands before being swallowed up by fizzles in the ground. Oh fuck! Everyone's dying, dude. Wait, hold on. This is horrible. All of Britain's beauty is gone. Indeed, Miss Cowley Lights. Once the other Lostbelt's tree of emptiness was gone, they disappeared as well, but their inhabitants were none the wiser. This is nothing like that. Britain is truly experiencing a true apocalypse. Even if there was some reason that the land of the Fae had to meet such a dreadful end, I shall never be able to forget. Shall never be able to forgive the architects of this calamity. Yes. Well, I understand why you would be so heartbroken about this, Carly, but you have every right to be mad, Holmes. Oh, sorry. And you have every right to be mad, to be angry, Holmes. But we still need to do something about this, yes? If left unchecked, the haze seeped from now to the pit is going to cover the entire planet, yes? Right? Isn't there something we can do to seal the pit? No, there isn't. You can't even get close with the shadow border anymore. The 12 Ramathos were our last hope, and they've already been destroyed along with Camelot. Oh, something's in my throat. Wait, give me a second. There's nothing we can do to stop the collapse. Trimeris 2 predicted anymore. I'm afraid she's right. Britain's structure is unable now. And from that, the destruction will spread across the rest of the globe until proper human history, the Lostbelt, and everything else is wiped out, is swallowed up by darkness. Hey now. There's still hope. I'd hold up for at least another hour before giving up. Sure, the fairy sins have accumulated for 14,000 years. Since we now have to face both the calamities of prophecy predicted, the corpse of a god that just popped out of the pit. There's nothing proper human history can do without any of that. But all that stuff is also cosmic fantasy, only made a possibility by the situation. The British Lostbelt became its own proper human history by virtue of being turned into a singularity. That is, a distortion in history. In other words, preparing a singularity will prepare history, resulting in the land of the Fae never even having existed. And isn't that Chaldea's specialty? That voice. That's the same voice I have heard in my dreams before coming here. Yes, I recognize it too. I knew it anywhere. I know it anywhere. My boy! Hey, everyone! It's Merlin's. Okay, wait, I had to give him a kind of. Hey, hey, everyone. It's Merlin. The Mage of Flowers is here. At last. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Now, come on. Jenna. It's not like you all had to give up so easily. In fact, the real battle here in Britain is just about to begin. Oh, shit. There's a lot of stuff I'm forgetting. Time of creation. I'm curious. Is this where we're gonna learn about the fairy sins? Now then, I believe greetings are in order. Good day, Caldadians. Now I'm the amazing Merlin the Great. I've actually been free for some time now, ever since Morgan was killed and her garden disappeared. Wait, oh, this must be the Merlin of this world. Sorry for getting here so late. I need some extra time and get everything ready. Foo-foo! It's like you, Cat Paul. No fair staying behind in Chaldea without me. I'm sorry, Merlin. That was just Senpai's food impression. Is that thing in Chaldea now? Who said that could be a thing? Oh, whoops, sorry about that. I'm still a little shaky. I'm not exaggerating when I said this feels like a waking dream for me. You see, I'm not actually there with you. What you're seeing now is an illusion. That also means I can only hear your voices. I can't see what either you or Mask look like right now. I'm afraid our joyful reunion will have to wait a little longer. But don't worry. I got to see your grown-up faces in just a few hours. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of Avalon. Make sure I look nice and respectable. Merlin? You're Merlin? That's me. Is a child of prophecy speaking? Sorry. Sorry to surprise you like this. I know we have a lot of catching up, but I'm afraid our private conversation will have to wait until things are somewhat less intense. Let's see. I believe Mr. Goroff is Chaldea's current commander, yes? Is he here now too? Yes, I am. This is Goroff speaking. So you're Merlin, are you? I won't bother asking you why you showed up now. You're right when we have more pressing matters than you barging in. What I want to know is, what do you mean when you say there's still some hope? Nice, you're packing a lot of bolster into that voice. It seems that you pretty much have the exact opposite of the prior acting commander. But I digress. When I say there's still hope, I mean that there's still a way to stop this collapse. Let me cut to the chase. I'd like you to send the Perry of Paradise back here right away. Up there? You've been hearing Avalon calling for you ever since you finished ringing the bells, right? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as the Fairy of Paradise. Once you have, it'll be possible to erase the singularity and defeat Chronosis. No, I'm not qualified to. Qualifications, shamifications, none of that matters. Chronos' curses will weaken once the Fairy of Paradise, who rung the bells of pilgrimage, returns to paradise. Won't get rid of it entirely, but it'll stop it from getting stronger. The goal of the God of Wisdom who had pawned his power off them is confirmed as much. He might be from a different mythology, but he knows what he's talking about here. Isn't that right? Ambrosis? My job is to get Altair back to paradise, by hook or crook. So long as she runs the Bell pilgrimage, it doesn't even matter if she's still alive. Oh, right, of course. I should have known that this is how it would go. Grim, what are you talking about? So, I've actually known about it all along. I can see why Grim was here the whole time, too. That express from a worst case scenario is Grim. We're nowhere near that point. You're the best possible condition right now. I can see it. I can't see it, but I can sense it. I have no doubt that the fairy paradise, Avalon LaFay, will fulfill her duty of her own violation. Even if someone convinced her this is ridiculous. And we should all just give up and enjoy the time we have left. Besides, you have no choice but to come to Avalon. Oh, you all have no choice but to come. There's a spirit current that leads to the world's inner sea from the corpse of Avalon, the border dragon that sank into the dark bog. Now that Britain has begun to collapse, the path should be open again. All you had to do is sparkle out for an hour. That said, we're still talking about a large holy ground in the mage world. It won't just let anyone in. But it should open for Emp as a representative for humanity, Mash as the Knight of the Round Table, and the Fairy of Paradise. And I guess there's room for her attendant, Muramasa, as well. The rest of you would have to wait there until they get back. Well, Gerda, what would you have us do? What else could we possibly do, Captain? Set a course for the Dark Bog at once. That was in the Lake District, right? Do you know the coordinates, Tactician Advisor? Sure do. And that part won't be a problem. But apparently, the only one who can enter it, the Spirit Cabinet, are the four Merlin specifically. There's not a lot of fires for a trip potentially this dangerous, and that's not even mentioning how much I want to see this for myself. And it looks like we don't have any other choice but to send them off and trust things will work out. Are you ready, Imp? I'm okay, but I'm not so sure for Alteria. Yeah, but are you alright, Alteria? Nah. I'll be fine. Besides, I just end up fighting with Grim if I said no. And you know, thinking about it some more, I actually kind of excited. It's basically my first time visiting home. Understood. I'll update your strategy to include Murder's instructions. Emp, Mash, Altair, and Saijin Muramasa. You four will make your way to the Spirit Cauldron and head for the planet's inner sea, the paradise of Avalon. The stone border were made on the station above the Lake District. Captain Nemo, Da Vinci will focus on piling the border. If anything should attack us, Grim and I will fend them off. Wait, please. And this may be all new and unfamiliar to me, but some I doubt I'll be of much help. The bridge is my home. It's only right that I should be able to take part in the battles we may face. Huh? Absolutely not. If anything, you should be resting right now. You're in no shape to be fighting anymore, right? Your only job now is to get treatment, and you need to recuperate until you're back to your old self. That's an order for the Child of Prophecy. Got it? If you even think about defying me in this, I'll completely abandon my duty. Is that clear? Yes, Child of Prophecy. I'll follow your orders. I have to say it through. I never thought I would say you got seriously mad at me. You've always been the one to keep your feelings in check and not make a fuss. I know what you mean. True. There's great at pretending to be a model student. You think? I thought I was always being pretty open and forthcoming about my feelings personally. Sure. Whenever you aren't turning your brain off and doing something stupid. The rest of the time, you can pretend to be a big old nervous novella. Now, what does that mean? I've never done anything stupid. What's a nervous novella? Anyway, Muramasa. Okay, wait, give me a second. I want to keep on checking stuff. I'm so curious. I know, okay, I know that technically there are some choices I made that does have a little bit of an effect on the story. Not that it changes like an ending or anything. It just like puts an extra scene. Merlin. That's me. Glad to see you're in good health, Em. Oh, wait. Why did you shout just now? Is it because you were so glad to see me safe and sound, isn't it? Let's for fun on this island for a while, right? Okay, I think that's basically what I wanted to check. Oh. Like we discussed earlier, we'll be standing in by the storm border in the Lake District's airspace. We expect that the operation will take about 3 hours. That's all the time the ship No Britain has left. We have no way of knowing what will happen in the spirit cabin, so please try to be careful as you can possibly be. Emp, got it. Enter the spirit cadre inside Avalon now. That felt different from the water mirror that sent me back in the past to Northwich. Does this mean we're inside Avalon Spirit Cadre now? Can we contact Chaldea? No, we can't. We've been cut off. Just as Da Vinci predicted. Gathering coordinate data now. 10, 20, 40, 40, 80, 80. Master, you're not going to believe this, but it looks like we're 80 kilometers below ground now. Damn, that's even deeper in the pit. A lot deeper. Are we even sure this is underground? It's completely pitch dark and I don't even feel like I'm standing on anything. You're not wrong. The world's about is in a whole other layer, another dimension to put it simply. You were able to bypass all the ground in a way thanks to Avalon. Oh, but be warned, it goes much deeper. Proper here, mystery. 80 kilometers about where Avalon gave up the ghosts. But it is Lostbelt. Avalon managed to make a route all the way to Avalon. Unfortunately, that path isn't wide enough for Avalon to get through, so they still died on the surface. You mean the spirit culture like this in proper human history too? That's right. Over there, it's known as the spiritual tombs. In proper human history, the spiritual tombs of Avalon end at the 80 kilometer mark. Beyond that is the world known as the Fairy Realm, which no human can enter. But since British Lostbelt is all this world's fairies realm, there's no such restriction here. So, we can keep going down as far as we like. In the real world distance, you're staying at about 400 kilometer mark and going further down to the Beyond D level, 2,700 kilometers away. That is where you'll find your destination, the planet's inner sea. Wait, so we're 80 kilometers below ground. Oh, and our destination is 2,700 kilometers below the ground. How the hell are we going to cover that distance? Simple. You take a shortcut. Well, I'd say it would take an hour, but I'm basing that on how fast you can travel. I mean, that's how long it'll take, period. There's a series of traverse time reduction spells to bring you all to your destination. Anyway, This might be pretty dull for you, but how about we just turn on the lights? Oh, it's a cave now. So, what do you think? Does this make the cavern make this more like a cavern? Oh, come on, move. Transfer time reduction I mentioned is kicking in with every step you take. This place is Earth's memory. Well, more like a space made of pure information, really. The idea is to skip past all the vague memories and get you straight to your destination. That should be a great help, but, is that Merlin? Third time she asked. So you're finally showing us what you really look like. Is something wrong? Oh, I see. Struck dumb by my own true glory, I get it. Very well. Here's your praises upon me. You could even worship me if you like, Muramasa. It's been a long time since I've shown up. After all, I need to leave as strong impression as possible, given that the short time I have. Well, let's just keep what he looks like right for ourselves. No, I'm not gonna tell him. This is gonna be hilarious. Good point. We probably shouldn't pry too deeply. More importantly, senpai, that Muro over there. It's the one in London. Yeah, I think it's called the bristle worm. Oh, are you seeing the priest's memories projected there? Perfect. I'll take the hour you'll be traveling to tell you how this all began. It's a story of the British Lostbelt genesis and what precisely the Fairy Paradise mission entails. It became ocean at the beginning. There was ocean at the end. After shooting Shard Pass, the land all ran into rivers. A long, long time ago, as far back as time can go, 6 fairies went outside to find the world had become an ocean. This is awful, they thought. How terrible our world has become. Then, a large shadow rose up from the ocean. It belonged to a giant fluffy creature. On his shoulder stood one of the animals that the fairies believed was gone. The 6 fairies and the gods soon became friends. It wasn't easy living on the ocean, and there was nowhere to go, nothing to do. But the god made things better for the 6 fairies by sheltering them from the waves. The ocean without waves is nice, but we still miss having land. So the 6 fairies offered the god their joy. They offered the god their wish. Then they offered the god himself. And so the fairies' wish was granted. Then, after their rejoice ended, they tricked the god into drinking poisoned water, and he died. Bro, fairies are evil. And so the fairies acquired the god's body, and they made the body into land in which they could live on. They were grateful too to be able to use the crying, screaming creature that dead god left behind. She was their only human. One simply wasn't enough. So be very careful not to kill her. They cut her to pieces. They cast a spell on her to make sure she wouldn't be able to die no matter what they did. And every last piece used every last piece of her. What the fuck? Thus did the Isles of Britain came into being. Thus did the great mistake began. May the first 6 fairies find salvation. May the first 6 fairies be cursed for all time. And there you have it. You may have heard it before, but that's the story of Britain's creation. Any questions? That's not how I remember. Indeed, the first 6 fairies, the progenitor of the 6 clans, killed Cronus. The pit you saw on the surface is Cronus' grave, and the curse spilling out of it as we speak is his rage. But why would the 6 fairies do that? He was in their way. This all happened 14,000 years ago, when the 6 fairies came out from paradise and onto the surface. Earth was completely covered in the sea of nothingness. The ones who end up helping the 6 stranded fairies was the Celtic beast god, who had come out to the surface just like they had. The god who would later become known as Croesus. Croesus and his priestess, the lone human who had managed to survive just as the fairies had, both did their best to protect the fairies. At first, the fairies were grateful for the help, but the sea of nothingness never changed. No matter how much time passed, no land appeared. The fairies blamed Croesus for this. They thought that he just wasn't strong enough. Once more, they particularly liked his priestess. She was constantly telling them all sorts of things. She was constantly telling them to sort themselves out and consider the consequences of their actions. And eventually, the fairies just couldn't take it anymore and decided to deal with Croesus permanently. They figured out that since they can't have any land to stand on, they could find a substitute. And thus, Croesus was so big, they thought his body would serve just fine as a small island. But of course, Croesus was a god. Couldn't kill him so easily. So they thought of a plan and held a festival. They told Croesus that they were holding a festival in his honor to worship him, and he held a banquet with lots of wine. Croesus was delighted that he was able to celebrate for being the fairies' first official god. He probably figured that they were trying to change their thoughtless ways, and so, against his precious wishes, Croesus attended the banquet, and poisoned to death when he drank their wine. Some rejoicing that turned out to be. Oh, what about the priestess? What happened to her? The fairies used her as a foundation, the basic ingredients, for the humans that came later. The truth is, every human in British Lostbelt is an inferior copy of the priestess who was killed during the Britain's genesis. At any rate, as an array, 6 fairies went on to create their own stones, and forest kids grew up their clans. As time pressed on, they transformed more of Croesus' body into land. And after 100 years, things stopped going quite as well for the fairies. Their children kept dying, turning into fallen trees adrift on the sea. New generation kept being born, so the number of fairies never decreased. And thanks to the humans who had been copied from the priestess skulls, Britain slowly developed into a civilization. With civilizations came new society roles, the fairies made new types of fairies, and the forests flourished like never before. But they also kept dying for no reason whatsoever. Eventually, the 6 proteges realized that Croesus' rage was the cause. Even though Croesus' soul was gone, his body wasn't completely dead. In fact, his heart alone still burned with the fire they used to cremate him. Even in his death, Croesus' body continued to smolder with anger and curses. He could very well come back to life at any time. The fairies were so shocked by this that they fled Croesus' body. Fortunately, this is around the time that their children's corpses started to form new ground. And the fairies' corpses are eventually made from the same stuff as the planet itself. The fallen trees became earth, stones, and quickly filled in the ocean, almost as if they were trying to cover up the fairy sins. And that's how this Lost World begins. That's why this Isle of Britain uses fairies' corpses to grow and expand. After thousands of years, the fairies are acquired their very own Britain. And all the while, Croesus' body was still there. The divine grade that would let no ocean filling fallen tree near it. An honorable reminder of the fairies' sins, a reminder that reject their corpses. Eventually, the fallen tree blocks off the ocean's water for good, and Croesus' body was left behind at the bottom of the ocean. That's the true nature of the pits. Not a natural pit, It's the remains of a patch up of up ocean. An island made of killing a god. The fairy's original sin. It wasn't just Kronos that they killed, the priestess who served them as well. No, she wasn't just killed. She was dissected and used for tools for all these 14,000 years. No wonder Kronos is so pissed. I thought even killing every fairy in Britain would be enough to satisfy him. Why did he come to the surface anyway? Isn't it kind of their mind to curse the whole damn world because you got killed? Especially after you went out of your way to get involved with fairies? That's probably because Kronos was an envoy of paradise sent to reprimed the fairies. That was the whole reason he came here, to punish them. I don't think his heart was in it through. Like this mirror shows, Kronos was a very kind god by nature. And the fairies must have found him terrifying simply because he existed. So his whole purpose here is to prime the gods. Does that mean that the world became a sea of nothingness? That's right. The whole point where this Lostbelt diverged is from proper human history. And its greatest mistake. You see, 14,000 years ago was the greatest turning point for all of humanity. Maybe you heard something about the planetary envoy that almost destroyed Earth's past ancient civilizations back in Olympus. Yeah, Seraph, I should have guessed. We did. It was a white civilization destroying giant named Seraph who fell from the shooting star. Seraph wiped out countless pantheons, almost destroyed every civilization on Earth. In the end, it was the humans who managed to defeat it, not the gods. I heard that they used some divine construct, a weapon made from the planet's inner sea meant to combat planetary threats. I also heard that the sacred store, Excalibur, was the greatest weapon, the greatest such weapon, and that it was created in Britain. That's right. I just realized that no one here has ever mentioned it. The very idea of a sacred store just doesn't exist in this version of Britain. So that must mean Excalibur was never made. That's right. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what happened with the result. In this what-if world, humans never had the means to defeat Cypher. That's why they were wiped out. They destroyed all the planet's landmass and took them for themselves, leaving nothing, only a sea of nothingness, with few aquatic life forms. So when the sacred store was never made, the reason for that is both extremely simple and unsurprising. Its creator slacked off. The A-Rays, that is, the 6 fairies who were supposed to forge it in the planet's inner sea, decided it would be okay to take a day off just this once, and it went off for fun. It was only once that they noticed something had gone wrong with the world that they went to the surface and they realized the consequences of their actions. But they figured there was no change in the past and refused to accept that the world destruction was their fault. So Kronos, the one god that had taken shelter in paradise to keep his creatures safe, was sent to surprise them and made them atone for their sins. But then the fairies killed Kronos and his priestess, the last surviving human. At that point, you could no longer return to the planet's inner sea. Only those free spin may pass, meaning only fairies without sin can go to paradise. The same for all the Britain's fairies, as their descendants from the 6 originals. None of them can enter the planet's inner sea, and so they continue to suffer on that island for the sin of sins to atone. A single lapse in judgment ended the world. That's right. It's all started with the sacred sword never being made. Eventually, various shows for the inner sea were sent to the surface to correct this mistake. And the first one was Vivian. The second one was you, Caster. Your mission is to have the 6 fairies admit to their mistake and inherit the mystic needed to create the sacred store. The bells of the penguins indicate that the 6 heads have accepted their sins, and the fairies who bring all of them became the sacred store itself. But as Vivian refused to do that. After all, once the Sacred Sword was made, the very premise of which this Lostbelt was built on would cease to be. I'm sure you learned about this when you rang the bell in Orkney Caster. And in spite of that, you continue your path, defeated Morgan, and now you're here with him. You must have to face down so many doubts to come this far. In fact, you may never be entirely free of them. Even so, you're still here, which is why I believe in you. I believe you have what it takes to see this through the end. Anyway, I know that there's a lot of talking, but we're almost up to our destination now. The covenants of the last dragon are waiting up ahead to see if you're qualified to proceed. Oh, only those free of sin may pass. That sin doesn't refer to the original sin you're born with, or the sins you committed in your life thus far. It refers to what you're about to do and what your hearts are resolved to do. It's your reason for living, your principle for existence and prosperity. The way of the land of hope will only open for those who demonstrate true strength in those regards. It's gone. Everything on the surface is gone. The sky, the sea, life, everything I've seen. My records will never grow in numbers. I will never again know new joy. You, who has chosen this, you who would choose the sacred sword's wielder. You who would chant the king's name. If you seek a new world, then leave all traces of the old one behind. My name is, I'm the last dragon, one who chooses to continue flying above the sky instead of returning to the inner seas. If you can pass these tears, if you can overcome these tears, I will offer my heart to be forged of stars. Damn. Damn, bro, that's heavy. Oh, how much time do I have? Shit, dude. Man, if only I charged my phone fully today. Oh gosh, okay. I'll do as much as I can. See if I can stream in the morning. If I can't, then, well, it just means I'm gonna have to do this all on my own. All right. What?
目障りだ。強きその
白兵戦
消えるが見るんだよ。消えるが泣け地に落ちる時この剣にかけて私の
誉れにするがいい。
ではない火を決意極光は反転する光を飲めエクスカリバーモルガーンなんじゃ剣だけではない なまれ。
運命
いいだろう。
ですから。
どうだ。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。多くの言葉、わずかなきらめき。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ
Fuck fairies. No, I'm full on this. It's just a lot to process. What the fuck went wrong with these fairies? Holy shit. I know there's a whole original sin with like Canis, but like, my gosh, Canis just killed his brother. These guys did fucking horrific things. Alright.
妖精騎士の力、敵ではな。
Let's do this.
アレイショック露出。
Okay, that's good. I think that should kill. If Morgan doesn't kill, Vargas definitely does. Alright, yeah, okay, Vargas did it. Yeah, dude, I can understand the fairy hate now, dude. These fairies, I swear, they're awful. The treatment of Morgan is awful. The freaking Bob, they did Bob a Sif is awful. The 6 original fairies. I mean, I guess there's some good fairies, but like. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's some good fairies, but like, damn. They really fucked the pooch on this one. Ah, I could hear the bells tolling. My heart may have stopped, but yours had beat strong. Welcome home, Avila Faye. May the sounds of hope echo into the future. Is that a light from the outside? That's right. That's the entrance of the planet's inner sea. This is the land of the young. Chelago, the eternal spring. This is the place many lifeforms have dreamed of fighting. Welcome to Avalon, where time has come. Welcome to an Avalon whose time has come. This is where the journey of the planet birth ends. The moment a planet is born. Oh, wait, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Yeesh, this is a long chapter. Alright, let's see. If I choose any other different options, does it change the story? Oh, well, that makes sense. Wait, if they're coming to the sea. Wait, hold on. Is Castoria about to become a sword? I don't want that. I don't want her to become a sword. Oh, wow. Good on Ritsuka for actually stepping into here. So, this is Avalon. The planet's inner sea? This is where proper human history's King Arthur is said to have gone after he died. The biggest flower garden I've ever seen. Right? There's no such thing as evil in paradise. It's a separate world that's neither influenced nor influenced by the serpents. Nor does it influence by the surface. No matter how apocalyptic things may be up there. All there is here is hope. This place is the workshop that weaves together all possibilities that leads this to lead this planet. You guys, and you guys, to a happy ending. That being said, there is only a fragment of Avalon, a shadow being projected into Britain's Lostbelt. The tower imprisoning here, me isn't here, so there isn't much mana in the air, and there's no lake where fairies gather. The only thing here is a site of selection. Forge where the 6 fairies were supposed to create the sacred sword. Site of selection? Is that something like the stone that contains the sword of selection in Legend of King Arthur? The one that Arthur found when he was still a squire, being raised by Sir Ector's adopted child. The one who peeled the sacred sword from to demonstrate he was destined to be king. That's right. It basically signifies the same thing, but my job here is to guide you all there. There. See that altar at the top of the hill? That's your destination. It's only a stone throws away, but you'll need to pass through a few checkpoints to reach, of sorts to reach it. Think of them as Avalon's defense mechanism. One final test to make sure everything is in order. Everything the Fairies of Paradise has done to date will be appeared there as an obstacle to overcome. Everything she's done today, as in the day she's born until now. That's right. You're gonna be going to scrapbook for life, so to speak. Make sure there's no loose ends. It'll be a little journey on its own. One that's right with cold, unforgiving winters and ends with a warm, fun summer. And based on how things have gone before, it's safe to say the first obstacle will be the hardest for many reasons. Emp, your job is to remove those articles and help the fairy Avalon advance. Don't worry, you'll be going from hardship to good times. So, only gets easier the closer you get. And just so we're clear, let me repeat, the fairy paradise duty is to create the sacred sword. By doing so, Reginald's Lostbelt will lose a divergent point, and human history will begin to stabilize once again. Without a tree of emptiness, Reginald's Lostbelt will simply fade away, unlike all the others. And most importantly, the sacred sword's creation will lead directly to the protection of human history. Where this Lostbelt to mix with proper human history, the result would be a world that never had a sacred sword. And that would claw off the routes that you would have to take to defeat the foreign god. Then again, foreign god can't stop the clans either, so you're both be screwed there. Anyway, I think that's everything you need to know. Any questions? So, the sacred store is Atur's duty. Come on, Em. Why so glum? It's okay. There's nothing to worry about. I'm still the child of prophecy, remember? But this is a moment I've been working toward all this time. I rang all the bells so I could come here. Besides, I know that this is my duty since I rang the fourth bell in Orchid. I planned to come here along once Croc was coronated. So don't worry about anything else, okay? Besides, Kadale needs one of those divine structure constructs things too, right? Then we better hurry. I'm gonna protect the Britain I grew up in. And you guys are gonna take back the world you grew up in. We need to do this to make sure that things happen. And now it's time to get it. That's all. This will be the end of our journey. I'm lucky my pilgrimage has been so fun. Now, come on, Em. Let's head to the site of selection. Besides, it's not every day you get to be in Avalon. So, let's make the most of it. Just watch my back until it's over, okay? Alright, I think I'm going to end it there. I'm going to try to stream early in the morning so I could do more of this and finish up. Alright, I'll see you guys then. Bye.